Even I did it.
Mummers.
I may not have
Yeah,
tried.
I know. I created a Swarm Keeper at first, and then I think I changed to an Artificer. And I don't know whether I finished it, but I think I did.
Yeah, I can't remember what I made my sailor, but we'll see.
I don't remember which one of mine is the sailor and which one of mine's just the.
You're so the ones that are on this screen are all the sailors.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Can't
Oepa.
even remember my dude's name. What's he called?
Jesus.
Bloody hell. Right,
It
okay,
might
that's
be
quite a
worth
name.
taking 2 minutes to just actually have a look at your character and figure out what's happening.
Yeah, I think so.
All I remember is that the level 1.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm a fighter.
Course.
Okay, cool. Simple. Alright.
Vulnerable to fire damage. That's not very good. Why did I choose that?
Ah, you're on a boat.
What the fuck is wrong with me, man?
To be fair, if you were like vulnerable to water, that also would have been super shit.
I mean, that's what One Piece is based around.
Yeah, true that.
Oh,
Dude who can't get soggy.
Yeah. Like 90% of dudes can't get soggy in One Piece, and they're all pirates.
Lamea. Alright. Let me know when everyone has finished reading their stuff so that you have a rough idea of who you even are. Because sometime soon I'm
What
going to
am
ask
I?
you to introduce yourselves. So
Who
you're going
am
to need
I?
to know who you are. And that's quite philosophical, but
Once you've read up about your life, I want you to tell me who you are.
So just give me a bit of a nod when you're good to go.
You won't be able to see me nod.
You know what I mean, you fucking reprobate.
yeah, I'm good. I've
Hashtag nod.
realized now where the genius of my characters have come in because they're both pretty much the same character and they're
Yep.
both barbarians too. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have made them and been like, I'm gonna have no fucking clue what I'm doing when this finally happens. So I'm just gonna
So, like,
make it easy.
of the like 5 characters you've made, 3 of them have been barbarians.
Barbarian's fun, bro. I don't mind it.
Yeah, when I made the tokens, I was like, I swear he's just copied and pasted it.
Yeah, I made sure to pick the same like bonds and stuff so that I could like act the same as well because personality jumping's already a whole thing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I do that on the rig.
Same.
All right, chaps. I'm
Yeah.
officially cutting your time short. If you're not ready yet,
Yeah.
like, get good.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get
Let's
it.
go.
Okay, so in a second, I'm gonna play a tune, and I need you all to adjust your mics, or not your mic, but adjust your sound so that it's not fucking blaring.
Yeah.
I've already adjusted all
done.
my tunage, so here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm talking right now, is that at a good level? Do all the adjustage that you need, because this is kind of the level I'm going to be speaking at, and
Thank you.
all of the sounds are roughly this kind of musical level.
Good. Yeah, thank you for doing this as well. I always struggle. Cheers, man.
Yeah.
All good?
I'm good. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm so excited.
So, before we start, obviously you all know that this is a backstory. So as with any prequel, there's going to be some events that will have to take place. So there is a slight railroading element, but I also want to give you guys as much free will as physically possible. So if
Yeah,
you
Dean
want
said
to
he's
do
off the
something,
sorry.
okay, no, that's fine.
Cool.
That's fine. So if you do want to do something as your characters, I will try and make it work. Later on down the line, I may also make slight requests of one or more of you in secret based on how you decide to play your characters.
Okay.
So keep this in mind. You can always decline, obviously. You have the right to play the characters however you see fit.
Oh.
But if you decide, no, fuck you, Josh, I don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine. I will make some other arrangements.
Ooh.
So yeah, without any further ado, can you all introduce yourselves one at a time because you all know each other already.
Okay.
We can begin. DJ.
You're going to say
C.
roll initiative.
Yes.
Introduce yourself, then roll initiative.
Yeah.
Well, we're going
So, Fraser,
Oh.
or Oepa Nuevo,
Mhm.
please introduce yourself.
Okay. Okay, improvise. Let's get it. Me name's Oepa Nuevo. I'm a pirate at sea. I've known Davy Jones, and he's known me. I've got his contact details if you want them.
Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. What do
no.
we see? What does he look like?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, he's like a. How tall is this guy? He's a. I can imagine he's pretty tall. A pretty tall man. Long black hair, big black beard. Pretty much Blackbeard, as you would imagine him in his most basic form. Yeah, he rocks like all grey clothes, and yeah, he's just he's got like the resting bitch face thing going on, classic pirate boy. He's yeah, not very nice to be honest, but he's friendly and he's up for the banter, you know. So he's like part of the group, but he's always just a little bit of a cunt, you know. Doesn't really do nice stuff all the time for the boys. Just a gnarly old man, really.
Fantastic. All right. What about Grarrum Fenranersson?
Right, you're
Introduce
gonna have
yourself.
to bear with me because my fucking.
We stick these names in the
Drums just
chat,
died.
please.
Yep.
Please. Oh, fuck's sake.
Tim, we'll get someone else. So he's
Yeah,
back.
please go to someone else.
Alright,
My laptop's
so-
like being a bitch.
Mummers, you said that first, so you can
Yeah.
go next.
My name's Buck Ronoruk. I'm a half-orc dude. About 6'2". Long black hair, carries a pipe. Got a couple of tattoos on me. Carry myself like a large great axe and a couple other knives and stuff. Kind of a standoffish dude. Usually seen hanging out in doorways, smoking my pipe, staring at people. And I also have a pet cat called Whiskers.
Oh, nice.
All right. Anything else you want to add?
Not that I can think of right now.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. What about Gorgk Yagash?
Hi, I'm Gorgk Yagash. I don't like the water. I drink a lot, so just get through the voyages. But this is where I was born, so it's how I've had to come to be. I'm a half orc. I've got like black dreads, some quite short, stubby tusks, and in the general pirate swag.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling it.
Nice. Do you say what weapons you have?
I'm a monk, so I have my sea knife and quarterstaff.
Nice. Yeah. I forgot to say that I actually have a huge spear as well, with a big sword-like thing on the end, sort of like a glaive, but it's like you know, the scimitar pirate sword on the end. You know, it's cool.
Sweet.
But yeah, Stand.
All right, Fenranersson. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so Grarrum was basically a once adventurer turned farmer, but he basically got into a bit of debt because the Mother Nature is a cruel mistress and absolutely destroyed all his crops until he was bailed out by the captain. So he's basically on this ship because he owes him a favour. Grarrum carries his trusty longsword and his shield from his adventuring days. But you get the sense that he really doesn't want to be on this ship. Like, he resents the fact that he owes this favour.
Okay.
So he's a bit of a stick in the mud, so to speak.
Okay.
So yeah.
Fantastic.
We're all pirates.
We're all pirates. All right. So, all right. So, the sun is setting on the horizon, and the last of your haul is stocked away in the cargo hold. The wind is howling in the sails of your trusty vessel as she creaks delicately and ploughs through the dark ocean waves. The captain hollers to his crew. He hollers his crew to the prow and throws down a crate. With a crunch of his knuckles, he flicks off the lid with his bare hands and throws out a bottle of ale to each of his men. Can each of you make a dexterity check for me?
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
I'm still loading, so I can't do that right now.
7. Use your real boy dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's sweet. You use whatever you want.
3.
12.
Is it a saving throw or a check?
Just a check.
Oh, that's not the right thing. Shit.
Yeah. Sweet. So, do you want to click anything else while you're there? Alright, so, Oepa and Buck, you drop your beer, the cork flies out, and it begins to fizz. What do you want to do?
I'll slam my hand on the top of it, you know, like when when the Aussie guys think they're smart and like hit your beer. The only way to stop it is to like put pressure on the top of your pan. Just
Okay.
stop it.
Alright, do me a sleight of hand.
Yeah, easy. Okay, what's that? That's another +2. That's a 5.
Yeah, your hands are absolutely covered in ale. They're all sticky, and you've got fucking beer everywhere. Mummers, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pick it up and stick my thumb over the top and point it towards Gorgk. And just like leave that tiny little bit.
Yeah.
Point towards him and fire it out. Go, "Arr, a fine sea breeze."
Make me a performance check.
Oh. Oh, 17.
Just basking in
Alright, Gorgk is absolutely covered. Gorgk, you're a soggy boy. And everyone's fucking having the best time everywhere. Grarrum and Gorgk, although you caught your beer, they've not. You've managed to keep it corked, and you can have yourself one free beer.
Yeah, can you guys stick your name in the chat or stick something in the chat so I know who's who and what's what?
I've thrown it into the dizzy.
Oh, it's in Disney, sweet.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Oh.
so Grarrum just seeing this is just gonna roll his eyes, sigh, and down the beer.
Yeah, good lad. Alright, so the captain, seeing everyone soggy as fuck, pulls his hand to his face and he's like, now if I may, I know it's not been easy, but we really outdid ourselves this time around. This has been our most successful trading season, and I couldn't have done it without you. Now I know what you're all thinking. Enough with the fucking soppy talk. Well, you'll be pleased to know drinks are on me tonight, and there's a little bonus in there for you all as well. He raises his glass. To the prosperity.
To the prosperity.
Everyone cheers and chugs their first ale, and the captain belches a huge whiff of mead breath to the sound of roaring laughter.
Hey.
Wee.
Arr.
As he wipes foam from his beard, the captain yells out, Ivan, how about them tunes, lad? An older, frail man grins wide. Right you are, Captain, he cries. He takes a deep breath. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes!
Alright, so everyone add 1 ale and a tasty 85G to your inventory for your hard work this season.
Nice.
Oi, oi.
Wait, 85 GP?
85 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've done really well this season. It's been very, very prosperous.
How many others do we have on the ship with us?
There is a total of 16 crew members, including yourselves.
Cool.
What have we actually been doing? Have we been like robbing, or have we been like
No,
transporting?
no, no. You are traders. You are
not like
legitimate
men.
men.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something right now. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well,
Legit traders.
Much
How
should
do
see
you-
them.
There we go. So if I add this to your... I don't know how to add it to your journal so you can see the guy.
You can go on the settings and go on like who can view this or stuff like that. It's the one at the top. Or you can right click and show it to players if it's a handout. I think you can do it as characters as well.
Yeah, you can.
There's like a thing you can do where you double click it and you can decide what the token is and edit, here we go. So this is, I don't know if you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
This is a prosperity sailor. They're all hardy blokes. Yeah, they're generally good-willed. They've all got families, and you know, they're not about the pirate life as such, but you know, they're willing to get their hands dirty if they need to for the sake of their families.
Mm.
Sweet. So, as you're all cheering and jostling around, sharing all the beers, the captain, well, as you're standing around anyway, the weather takes a bit of a turn and a downpour emerges. The captain grabs himself another beer from the crate and, taking a step back, he makes a huge sprint and he dashes across and jumps over all of you. He's having the best time. He sticks his landing and does a roar as he runs down into the galley.
Right.
Holy shit. A couple of the other sailors follow along, getting out of the rain.
What was the name?
Yeah, you're all getting soggy. What do you want to do?
It seems Gorgk might want to stay out here and clean some ale off himself.
I'd probably try and climb up into the crow's nest and just have a beer to me, sen.
I'll try and light my pipe. Like notice that I can't light it and just start kind of sort of like dip into into a little doorway so I can take a look outside while trying to smoke the pipe and not bring it inside.
Sweet.
I'll head downstairs and follow the captain.
Sweet, my guy.
Let's get it. More beers.
Alright, so give me 1 second.
Hang about.
So who's going downstairs?
Me?
I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna see what Gorgk's gonna do. Like have a look up in, shout him to come down, and then I'll head in myself when he decides to come in.
Gorgk, do you want to make me a perception check?
Perception is a 9.
Oh, okay. You see out on the horizon a few flocks of birds just kind of kicking around. There's no other ships that you can see. The clouds are definitely rolling in, and the sky is getting darker and darker.
I'll seeing that the bad weather's coming, I'd probably finish off my beer, head back down, and head under the deck.
So we're still like fully out in like the middle of the ocean now, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Cool. I want to check to see if the sails are still up, and if I see a storm rolling, I'll shout a couple of lads to try and give me a hand to fell them back in. Otherwise, if we're going to get caught in it, I'd rather have our sails up and not have them thrashed.
Sweet.
Well, I assumed that they were down for us to like stop and party and things like that.
Yeah, we're not anchored. We're just fucking cruising.
Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. Are the sails already filled up?
The sails are folded up, yeah.
Ah, sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do like a last couple of little checks. See if we are looking for a stormy weather, I'll set the right preparations
Great.
before I head in. So with everyone else partying, looks like I'm the only one who's gonna have to
There is
deal with it.
someone. There's 2 sailors on watch at any given time. There's
Ah,
always
sweet.
one at the front, and there's always one at the back.
Yeah, I'll shout up into to Gorgk in the crow's nest. Says, "What do you see up there?"
A storm's coming in. Eastward, I believe.
I'll sort of like motion for him to come in. Tell the other guys to keep a close eye out.
And
then
just
head
grab a
myself.
rope and like jump off the crow's nest and just slide down.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics is a 17.
17. Jesus. You basically have one beer in your hand and you slide down like drinking the beer on the way, and you stick the dismount and you get a small clap from this sailor over here.
I currently can't see anything. I don't know whether I've got vision.
It's at the bottom.
Yeah, I need to go right down to the
You
bottom.
need
There.
to scroll.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a big ship.
She's 100 foot.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go and head down then.
Cool. So. Okay, you're now in the galley.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've taken a step into this room here.
If you see anything you want to know what is there, please ask.
One thing, we've got like a chest here. Is that a chest or is that the stairs?
It is a chest full of rum.
Oh. I'll grab a bottle. If Gorgk's come down, I'll throw a bottle to him and I'll uncork one myself.
Yeah, I'll follow them down.
Alright, so. Where's Gorgk?
Yeah, I'm on the deck still.
Gorgk is down.
Yarr! I'll scare him as he gets to the bottom of the stairs.
Who's the second mate in this? Are any of us the second mate? Or are we just general sailors?
We're all just general sailors. The
Sweet.
captain is kind of like a very laid-back captain. In fact, I will share his thing with you now, so you can read his little bio.
Nice.
As Oepa jumps out to scare me, there's that 2-second delay where I haven't clocked it and then react too late for anything to actually stop it from happening. I just put my hands up. Ah, you.
Is it shift double click or is it control double click?
Or
I
To
just
do
want to bring
what,
up
sorry?
the character sheet.
Shift.
yeah, alt. No, it's alt clicking it. Yeah, alt double click, double left click. Bring up the character sheet itself.
It's shift on you, but I'm.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, alt double click brings up your actual character sheet. The other one brings up your bio.
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
The sailors. Am I being special? Why won't this come up?
Is it already open somewhere else?
I don't think so.
You haven't minimized it on the main map, have you?
Nope. Okay, I can do it this way. So. Alright, so for anyone interested in the captain, this is he.
All right.
Damn, cool. I like it.
Alright. So yeah, explore, enjoy, be festive.
Yeah, sick.
If you find a bit you want to figure out what's in the room, or if you want to interact with anything, let me know and I'll tell you what's there.
Yeah, this room here that I'm in is just like beds and shit, right?
This is the sleeping quarters.
Cool.
There's a small chandelier hanging from the roof, and like wax is dropping onto the metal grate below you.
This room.
As I walk into the room and Buck throws me the rum, I'll say, "Drink up, boys. It's gonna be a rough night."
We like it rough, don't we? So, in this room, Gorgk, you see the captain getting ready to arm wrestle this young man right here. He pulls over the crate and they're using it as a table.
I'm gonna sit down and officiate it, and then see if someone will take turns, and I'll give the captain an arm wrestle afterwards.
Alright, okay. Sweet. Oh, sorry, yep, sorry, Mummers, I was looking at, I saw the orc and I thought you were Paul. My bad.
EB red.
Are you there, Dan?
Yeah. Grarrum's just staying up top. Sort of just leaning on the railway, looking at a pendant.
Fair enough.
Alright, lads. I want a nice, clean wrestle.
So the captain.
One
looks
arm
at him.
only, no feet. Take your
Oh.
positions.
So the captain looks him dead in the eyes and he's like, "So, Jimmy, left or right arm?" Jimmy pulls out this feeble-looking left arm, and he's got a big jug of mead in the right arm. He's hiccuping, but you know he's feeling pretty confident.
The captain has just got like quagmire arms, which has got one massive arm that he
No,
just
he's-
uses
he's
for arm
just-
wrestling.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's like
is
quite-
he
he's
hench through and
reasonably-
through?
Yeah, he's not super hench, but compared to most of the pirates, he's a bit of a big deal.
Yeah.
So
How tall are we talking? Does he stand like a head above me?
He is. I will tell you how tall he is. I'm gonna go with he's about 6 foot on the dot.
Oh, fair enough. You sound a bit taller than him then.
Because I'm taller than him as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, is he a full orc or is he a half orc?
He's a half orc. He's not a full
He's a
orc.
half orc. Cool.
Yeah. Like his true skill is as a trader, but
Yeah.
you know, when he's had a few drinks in him, he's like how the artist come going. Sweet. So he kind of dispatches this little geezer pretty easily, and this guy downs his beer. He's feeling pretty tipsy, and he kind of just stands up and toddles off. He goes to see what's happening over here.
Nice.
The captain looks at Gorgk and he's like, not
Book.
Gorgk, sorry. He looks at Book and he's like, "You're gonna try your luck tonight, then, boy."
I've been close before. Let's give it another go. I'm gonna
Alright.
sit down. I'm gonna place left hand out.
Oh,
We a lefty.
He's a lefty.
All right. So he pulls out his left hand, and you grip hands ready to go. So the way I'm gonna do arm wrestles is it is a contested strength check, and
Yep.
you need a collective plus 20 to win.
All right. So everything else is sort of just edging either way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. First roll, 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Wow.
16 plus 4, 20. Not natural. Day 20.
A dirty 20. Alright, so I've got a 10, so you got a plus 10. Second roll.
All right. 18.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you've got he's edging, he's like incredibly surprised at how quick you've like got him to the table. His knuckles are just pushing on the crate, but you need that little bit more strength to
Cool. I'm gonna almost get him right down to the edge, and I'm gonna start giving it back.
Ooh, okay.
I wink at him and give it back a bit. I did get a 23.
You got a 23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna start giving it back to him, sort of wink towards him. Have a look around. See the lads around. See try to get the crowd going.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Cool.
Is there anyone around?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's a couple of boys.
Performance. I got 13.
13. Alright, so as you're looking around, you're not even looking at the captain, you can tell he's like struggling with this. So you look Oepa right in the eyes and you just fucking slam his fist straight through the top of the box. And the captain is just utterly mortified. Like
Yeah.
you've just dethroned this boy. And
Holy fuck.
he just like pulls out 2 beers and he's like, "Yeah, I'm what have you been eating, lad?" And he just fucking walks off. He's a bit gutted.
As he walks back, I'm gonna say, maybe we'll try your strong arm next time.
Yeah.
Too
He's like,
many ales tonight, Captain.
"Let me get a few more rums in me, and then I'm gonna make you my bitch." And then he heads off. And he's just
I'm gonna
kinda
start
sat
rubbing my
thinking to
arm.
himself.
Like that was like a big struggle for me.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I learned from the gladiatorial days, it was to take advantage of weakness. And I'll slam my left arm down on what's left of the table.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
Cool.
boy.
I'm gonna give like my arm like a couple of little punches, like sort of flex my fingers around, and then just sort of like clasp his arm again.
The captain, pretty convinced that somehow you've cheated, is just going to peer around this doorway and watch what happens.
All right.
All right. So we're rolling d20s, right? Oh yeah, it's a strength.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Are we? Do we go? Let's go.
Oh,
Oh fuck! 21.
natural 1.
Oh.
So immediately, Waka throws your hand straight through the gap that you just created. All right, Buck, down your drink.
Yeah. Down my drink. Smack it on the table.
Make me
Wait.
a concert.
So I'll put my head in my hands and just flick it off the table and smash it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for
stand
the
up.
opportune moment, sir.
Have a look at Gorgk in the corner. Says, "All right, Pissant, you'll go next." And I'm gonna sit down, bump into Captain, and go, "What are you gawking at?" And head off. Back to my bed.
He's just.
I gotta
dual
get
wielding
another
the-
bottle of rum, and then head on my way back. See how it goes.
I walk. Well, I hiccup, like climb up. I was like, "He's a sore loser, isn't he?"
I'm gonna peek around the corner as well.
The captain gave him a fair
Just
run for his
behind
money.
the captain.
Yep. I can peek over his shoulder. They're like a tiny little bit over, so I can peek over his shoulder.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check and see if I spot the boys, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
And that one, I don't. I've got no clue they're there.
You shout out loud, "Is anyone gonna face me?" Not seeing this giant dude here staring you down.
After a second, I hiccup really loudly and just slam my hand on the table. And I see like a little mouse just pop out from under my dreads and sit on my shoulder. I mean, I think he could probably take you, but I'm here too.
That's karma right there. Shouldn't have scared you earlier. Bloody crept right there in front of me, didn't you? All right, let's get this.
Shit, my laptop's gonna die.
Charge
Alright.
it. Yep. All right, first roll. Let's get it.
Arr, I left
rolled.
the charger on shore.
11
What we rolling? A strength.
strength. Yeah.
Yep, strength.
That is a 7.
So 7.
I said 7. Yes.
Yep.
Alright, so at the moment you're both staring into each other's eyes. There's not much movement, but Whopper's kind of edging you slightly towards the table.
Mm-hmm. 18.
I got a 19.
Oh.
So Gorgk pulls it back slightly, and he, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to say anything? You're gonna try and psych him out.
I mean, what happened with the other two? You're pretty strong, but these guys whitewashed me last time.
I can't speak for anyone but myself. One beer down, I'm pretty fresh.
Yeah, that's a secret.
Uh,
I'm always 4 beers deep.
Buck, did you make your concert?
I have not.
Do me a juicy concert.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are still pretty much sober.
It's 18.
Oh, okay, so you're putting the strain on Whopper.
Mm.
And yeah, are you feeling it? How much is he giving you it?
Oh, I mean, in the beginning, he was pushing a little bit, but now he's like solid as a rock. Don't know what's happening. He's got like a drained life spell or some shit.
It's that drunken awareness. He's just locked up, not really sure what he's doing.
All right, Oepa's gonna really start pushing now because I think I'm 5 behind or something.
Oh, that's a 19.
I-
Plus 2, so 21.
7.
Oh. You
I'm
are,
1 away.
You're touching cloth, man. You're touching cloth.
Knuckles to the table. All right, okay.
You're like, puffing your face out. Your eyes have gone massive, and you're like,
How could this be?
yeah, Gorgk is just staring you down. His big juicy tusks are just like dancing with happiness.
All right, here we go. 16.
I got a 4. I've clearly reached over for the beer.
Oh.
All right. As you pull back towards the midpoint, you both decide to clink beers in mutual respect. Both down your beers. Both make me a con save.
15.
13.
Okay. Oepa doesn't really feel it as much, but Gorgk, you are now tipsy.
Hey.
Alright, roll again.
Does that give me disadvantage?
Could I have used my relentless endurance?
Remind me what that does.
Like when an orc goes down to be knocked out, you can instead be at 1 hit point. But can I have relentless endurance by almost stepping down to the ground to just hold it?
I mean, mentally and like emotionally, you've been brought down to 0, but your health
Yeah.
is still intact. It's
Yeah.
just your like mental fortitude that's taken a kick.
Alright.
16.
8.
Oh, okay. So I think I don't know what the maths is like, but Oepa is back on the
Yeah.
back foot, and by
Yeah,
this
yeah,
stage, people are kind of coming through to watch. There's a lot of grunting going on in here, and you're amassing
More
a
than
bit of a
usual.
crowd.
Place your bets now, lads.
Head my way in and stick like my eye on the level of the the box. So this is gonna be a close one. I better get my eye on it.
All right.
And I'll go
13.
down like right to eye level. See what Knuckles touch first.
The captain just kind of watches from here. He's still in amazement at
Gives him a
how much-
massage.
Yeah. From one orc to another.
Yeah.
Don't let this milk drinker slam you down.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I should have drank my milk this morning. I skipped out. Okay. Oh, 9.
That was a 13.
I think that's you down, my dude.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's it.
My milk.
It's called Captain Milkbean.
Milk drinker.
Ah, don't spill your drink.
Yeah.
I'll throw you overboard myself.
Yeah.
Hang
I'm
it.
gonna grab Gork's hand and like raise it right up.
Incredible.
As you throw it up, I just like slam back into the wall behind me because I've got no balance.
Like the greenskins wins again.
One for the ages, boys.
You have advantage on any persuasion check against the captain or against Gorgk for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Sweet. All right. What else do you want to do? This crate here. I know you've just punched a load of holes in it, but this is also full of beer as well.
Grab one out
By
of
the way,
it.
halfway through the fight, you just like people just reaching over just to grab beers over you.
Excuse me, guys. Oh. Just gonna borrow this table. Alright. Yeah, have a look around.
Okay, cool.
See what.
Right, I'll be back in a second, lads. I'll tell you what I'm doing, but it's just proper weird.
Okay.
What's in the room? Is this a little-
Basically,
Alright.
my ex is gonna pierce my nipple for me, and I need to measure it for her.
Standard.
Okay.
Alright, so, Gork, you are in the armory.
Have I just walked into a shooting range?
Pretty much, you see these two geezers having a dagger throwing contest at this wooden board. And then down here, you see where the anchor is kept, along with a load of harpoons / javelins. There is an axe down here, and there is a crossbow.
Nice.
And Oepa. This is the cooking area and bar. You see around. There's lots of pots and pans, and this geezer's putting a bit of a feast on. This here is a cask of rum.
Ooh. So, sir, is this room for the taking?
And he just hands you a ladle and goes back to cooking.
Good lad, good lad. I'll have a ladle of rum while I'm here.
Alright, make me a con save.
Okay. 18.
18, you're still sober. Holy shit.
Damn, I'm fucking hard ass. I'll start
Alright.
tasting what he's cooking. What's he cooking?
He is cooking he's caught a load of seagulls and he's braising them in like some weird broth. Like, he seems very happy with himself, but it doesn't smell all that great.
Okay.
And he just kind of looks over it. He's only got one eye. He looks over at you, and he just like hands a ladle. Do you want to try it or
Ooh.
not?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'll try the ladle.
All right. Kind of check if this will do a survival check.
Fuck, that's not promising. 12.
Okay. You realise it's got nuts in it. Are you allergic to nuts by any chance?
No, I'm not.
No. All right, you're fine then.
Oh, thank fuck. Are there nuts in this?
he doesn't say anything. He's only got one eye. He just kind of like gargles and then keeps on cooking.
Oh, good, because I'm allergic to nuts. And then I'll put it in. I'll put the ladle in the pot and walk away. Wobbly. Get trolled, kid.
Alright. The captain hands both of you two a beer.
Oh.
And he's just like, no hard feelings about earlier. And then he clinks both glasses and starts downing his.
I'll try and keep up with him. And like try and down as quick as him.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink another beer.
Alright, the captain, he chugs it off, no problem.
Sick. Ooh, 8.
Alright, Frazzle Bob, you are officially tipsy.
Also an 8.
Oh, you are... No, was that your first one you failed, Fraser?
Yeah.
Alright, you are jolly.
Yeah, that's the first one I failed.
You sense, you have a sense of carefree happiness. Book, you are tipsy now. You have disadvantage on perception and persuasion, but you are immune to being frightened through your big confidence. And you have advantage on performance checks as well.
Yeah, boy.
So, Captain.
Nothing could scare me now.
So, Captain, just between us three, there's a special reserve of some nice stuff somewhere, surely, fit for a night such as this.
All
What
right.
say you to that?
So he's like, he pulls you in real close. And he's like, no, closer. And then he looks around. He's looking real shifty. And he's like, no, closer.
All right.
That shift.
And then he's like, there's a special stash in the precious cargo hold. Once this party is really going, we'll bust out the Dragonfire rum. But keep it stum.
All right.
And then he
all right.
peeks round this corner, and he's just like, it's not for the faint of heart. And then he
I'll-
downs another beer.
It's at your discretion, Captain. Merely a suggestion. Hell
Oh
yeah.
shit, wrong one.
Hell yeah.
Alright, the captain is also now tipsy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another one out the broken barrel and take another drink. I've
Yeah.
lost my dice.
I'm gonna take one and then head back upstairs and see how the storm's doing. See if it's. Gonna check the weather.
Mm-hmm.
I got the stuff 19.
Alright, you are still tipsy then. You're not drunk yet. Alright, at this stage, the guard at the top makes his way down to the galley, and can all of you roll me a d4, please? Or in fact, roll me a d6.
A 3.
4.
It's a 5.
Be a 6. It's P-milled up.
I said 2.
Oh, sorry, mate. Okay,
Oh,
so 2, you go first, P-mill. Whereabouts there? The,
And in the armory.
yep, this guy comes over, and he's like, Book, it's your watch, lad. And he passes you a crossbow, and then, like, pushes you through the door.
Then I look at him and say, I'm Gorgk, you fool. And climb the stairs.
He's like, y'all look the same. And then he goes here and starts throwing daggers.
I take a shot with the crossbow, just missing on purpose though.
Do me a sleight of hand.
That's 23.
23. All right. You shoot it and you pin him to the wall by his earring,
Jesus.
and then you just walk out the room like real nonchalantly, like nothing happened. He's like, "Oh fucking hell, Jesus!" And these boys are scrambling, trying to like unpeg him from the side of the deck.
I make my way up onto the deck then.
Good evening, Gorgk. How you doing, sir?
All right. So
Use another beer, but you know how it goes.
Yeah. I'll take some beers up for the boys.
So you are now up here, and is anyone else heading up?
I'll head up as well.
I'm still up.
Yeah.
You are also up here.
I've
I'm
got
just
a
gonna
few-
sort of light her about until we get this Dragonfire room out.
Get the good stuff.
Yeah, do I know where the secret stash is?
Well, I mean, the captain pulled me into like pretty much inside his anus to tell me.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you would have heard me.
Alright.
You know it's down in the cargo hold, but
Cool.
I mean you're welcome to go and have a look for it.
Oh. Yee-hoo. I'll have a quick little ponder and see if I can get like a little idea of where I can find it, and then at some point I might try and sneak one out a little bit later. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna scope out and see if anyone else is having a look before I do.
Okay. Where are you? Are you headed back downstairs?
Yeah, I'll head back down. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're in the galley.
Wait. Would I know exactly where it is?
You know that the cargo hold is on the bottom of the ship.
Cool. I'll drop down to the bottom of the ship then.
So
I'll just sort of like wander around the ship.
you have arrived in the cargo hold.
Wait. Is there anyone else in there with me?
Make a perception check.
It's 10.
It's 10. You can hear the faint sound of people jumping up and down and breaking bottles and laughing and stuff. But for all intent and purposes, you can't see anyone else in that room with you.
Oh. I have like a little. I'm gonna do myself like a little loop around and then head back upstairs.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm now just sort of like wandering around the ship for a minute,
Sweet.
whistling a little tune to myself,
Lovely.
and then I'm gonna head straight back up, back onto the deck.
Alright. Are you moving right now? Or are you
No.
stationary? Okay.
I'm currently stationary. Yeah.
Sweet. Alright. You do find a broom down there, but, you know, that's it.
Alright. Cool. I'll pick the broom up and I'll sort of like just hang it, like put it back up. If it's already fallen on the floor, I'll just like stick it on the side and then head back up. Do like a little wander around, a little sort of looking around at the crew, a little clean and tidy on the way, and then head back up.
Easy. Alright, so as you head up, bear with me 1 second. As you head up, Oepa jumps out and tries to shit you up, and it completely does not work. You saw him coming a mile off, and you can hear him breathing as you're coming up the stairs. You've not seen him just yet, but you know he's hiding just round the corner.
Yeah, I'll stick my hand to his lips and just go, shh. Now don't be doing that to me now, will ya? And I'll head straight back upstairs.
Sorry, I thought you were someone else. I'm sorry.
Alright. Dan, do you want to do anything at all?
Can wait till later. I'm enjoying what's going on at the moment.
Fair enough. Who rolled the next highest?
I
was
rolled
last.
a 3.
You rolled a 3, did you?
Mhm.
Alright, well, Gorgk, your watch is finished. You see Grarrum just kind of chilling. You can either continue or you can hand him the crossbow and head back down yourself.
I'll hand him the crossbow and I'll find like some material just to cover me and then head up into the crow's nest.
Alright.
As he hands Graham the crossbow, is sort of going to hold his hand up to stop him, and he'll just pull out his own. He walks to the front.
Alright. Alright, Buck, as you look through this door at these two gentlemen, you can see and hear them playing a sea legs contest, which is as the boat rocks, the sailors stand in a circle and balance beer bottles on their head, standing on one leg. The last one standing, still with a beer on their head, wins the pot, and they're all betting on it.
Ooh.
Alright. I'm gonna like just sit in the corner and just watch for now.
Wait.
Like, I've got pretty good sea legs, but I'm not that good at balancing. I'm feeling a little bit tipsy now, so I'm just gonna watch and just enjoy it.
Okay.
Is Oepa still behind me?
Yeah, I'm just here.
Why don't you get yourself in there?
Never
That
fancy.
big head of yours will do nicely here.
Every time I want to play, they make me take my hat off, so I've never fancied playing with these bozos. I prefer to just bet and make money on them. Speaking of which, who do you think's gonna win this round? Book? Is Mummery's muted?
Sorry, I disappeared. What did I miss?
I asked you who you thought was gonna win.
Oh, it depends. Are you joining in?
No, I don't
One of
fancy
them.
myself.
Ah, cool.
Just
I'm gonna go for the one on the back.
keels over. This one
Alright, never
keels over
mind.
completely, trips over. There's beer everywhere. This one downs it and starts screaming in happiness because he's just won himself 20 gold.
Hey.
This guy gets a beer out of the crate and throws them over to you two from across the room. He doesn't give a shit whether you've already got one in your hands.
Oh,
Do we need to catch him again?
I mean, you can either just let it hit you, or you can try and catch it.
yeah, I'll try.
I'm gonna catch it, and I think it's through.
Give me a
What do we
big
got?
juicy dex.
Dex check is 11.
11. Yep, you catch it.
Not 20.
Nat 20. You catch it in your mouth.
Okay.
All right. Make me a con save.
14.
Oh, 12, 14.
All right. By this stage, the DC has gone up, and Book, you are now drunk. You've gone too
Yeah,
far.
boy.
You have disadvantage on all ability checks, and you gain 5 temporary hit points.
Beautiful.
Oepa, you are now tipsy. You've got boosted confidence, disadvantage on perception and persuasion rolls, and you're immune to being frightened.
Cool.
All right. Grarrum, can you make a perception check for me if you are on watch?
I can indeed. Let me just see what my modifier is. Sorry. Perception is +3, so 14.
14. All right. Everything seems to be as it should be. The moon is out. You can see all the stars. There's obviously no light pollution. The weather is taking a bit of a turn for the worse. You can see cracks of lightning in the distance.
Ooh.
All right. Do you guys want to do anything else in the galley?
Well, we've got some fresh beers. We may as well play this balancing game. What say you to that? We'll put some money on. Do you want to earn 10 gold?
You speaking to me?
Aye.
You're the only one there.
Yeah, I think now I've had a couple more drinks, I'm feeling a bit more into it, so I'll go for it. Aye, you're on. I'm gonna 10 gold. You said, yeah?
Yeah, wager 10 gold.
Cool.
This guy's
10
also
gold.
going to put in 10 gold. He's feeling pretty confident.
Oh, he's going for
And
it?
this guy's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm joining in as well.
Are there any established rules, or is this just fucking...
Aye. So, you pick a leg, and you must stand on that leg if your other leg touches the floor, or if the bottle comes off your head, you lose and you have to down your drink. If you win, you get the pot. It's last one standing. And you're not allowed to touch the bottle with your hands
Cool.
after you've closed it.
I'm gonna whistle in Whiskers. Get him to come in. As I put the bottle on my head, I'm gonna do like a little song to Whiskers, and he's gonna start like like sort of going around people's legs, like rubbing up
Oh.
against them.
Okay. Okay. Can you do me an animal handling check?
It's 16.
Okay. Sweet. As Whiskers is tickling people's inner thighs with his bushy tail, or her bushy tail, I don't know what gender this cat is.
It's a she.
It's a she, as she's
She's
tickling the thighs.
like a ginger one.
Ginger, yep. Sweet. So everyone make your acrobatics check.
Oh boy. With their disadvantage, acrobatics is a 3. I did get a natural 20 as well.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, what a
nice.
fucking rag. Alright,
15.
you fall over immediately. You're covered in beer. The sailor comes. They don't have acrobatics thing, they've only got strength, dex, con, and etc. The first one is looking pretty strong. He looks over to his boy. The other guy's looking even stronger. He
My
starts
God.
like squatting on one leg, pistol squat style. Whapper, what you got?
15.
15, you're looking pretty strong as well.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
comes
don't know if
back
these guys
round.
drunk yet.
They are.
Known for their drinking.
They're definitely tipsy, but
Yeah,
they've
same.
not gone as far as being drunk just yet.
Hmm.
First one comes in. Jesus.
My lord.
Alright, the second one falls over. He's now covered as well. Everyone's screaming. Whapper.
Mm-hmm. So, I specifically asked you the rules, didn't I, boys? And then I'll kick the fuck out of him.
Love it. So, this guy also falls over. Everyone throws their beers up in the air. Whapper, even though you cheated, can you add 40 gold to your pot? And can both of you make a con save for me, please?
Yeah. I'll give that guy 1 gold, though, let's be honest.
15.
Alright,
Cool.
you actually passed that one, just.
Shit.
Oh.
I also got 15.
I think we've got the same.
Yeah, we
all
did the
3 of our
same.
checks.
That's crazy.
Right, both of those sailors are now drunk. They get disadvantage on all ability checks. Sweet. Who was next on the die rolls?
Me.
All right. So, Grarrum, your watch is over.
Okay.
Do you want to go and fetch Whapper and send him upstairs?
Yes. After I've done that, could I look for the captain?
Absolutely. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
I'll go towards the stairs, make this a bit easier. Rah! I'll try and scare him.
Do me an intimidation check.
I counter the intimidation.
What is it? It's a plus
Ow.
1. 15.
15. Do me a wisdom check, Dan.
Alright.
Or wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh shit, I rolled on that one.
Alright, you drop your crossbow and fire a bolt into this wall.
Shit.
We got one, boys. Sorry
You've
about
been stood there.
Literally met you in the corner. Twist of fate,
Mm.
call it.
Well, I came down to let you know that it's your turn, so I'll leave you to that.
Well, thank you, sir.
He'll just turn around. Oh, by the way, have you seen the captain?
I have.
I need a chat.
Oh, indeed. Well, he's about 6-foot orc man. Anyway, get yourself a beer, and I'll head
Meant
upstairs.
where?
Cool. I'm gonna find my little bunk, sit down, grasp my holy symbol, and say a little prayer to Malakath as I'm just sat down trying to serve myself up because my watch is coming up soon, and I can't be seen. Super pissed. I need to look after the ship.
Sweet.
So I gotta sit down, have a little prayer to myself. Probably quit my drinking until my little my little watch is over.
Sweet. Is this your first time in the galley, Dan?
Yep.
Alright. So, well, do some exploring, I'll tell you what you find.
Fair enough.
Alright. So in this room, there's a geezer telling stories. These two guys are doing the sea legs contest.
Okay. He's not interested. He's just gonna leave him to it.
Alright.
If it's gonna move. He's gonna turn to these dudes down there. I'm gonna say, "You know where the captain is? I need to talk to him."
He's gonna turn around to you and say, "Aye. Last I heard, he was getting a tattoo." Which you would know is normally done by old Gary, who likes to chill near the kitchen.
Right. Do not know where any of this stuff is.
Okay, the kitchen is in the top right-hand corner,
Yeah,
because you would know that.
Okay. Well, I will. Does this continue, or is this the end? Nope, that's the end of it.
You go back through the sleeping quarters.
Okay, cool.
Who is on
Laptop
watch
does
at the
not
moment?
like this.
Myself, I've just grabbed a beer from the box for the watch.
Sweet. Can you also give me a perception check, please?
Yes, I can. That's +1. That is 17.
17, alright. You hear a strange tapping noise. The source to you is unknown. You can barely see anything. The clouds are very, very dark. The lightning is definitely getting closer. And you're struggling to see like 100 yards in front of you.
I won't open my beer. I'll keep it sealed.
Alright.
I'll have a look over the sides of the ship, down at the rigging on the sides.
Make me a perception check.
Okay, that's another +1. 16.
Alright. It's still very, very dark, but you can see the way it's lapping up against the side of the rigging. What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for anything that's not usually there. Just like maybe a little rowboat on the side, or you know, somebody clinging on for dear life. I don't know.
There's you see nothing.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have a little walk round this way, and just listen for the sound as I go to try and like figure out where it's coming from.
Okay. Sweet. You hear this maybe another deception.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. Ooh, 10.
10, okay. You hear that it's coming from this side of the ship.
Okay.
But that's all you manage to discern.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take a little step down the steps. That'll be fine.
No worries. Cool. Grarrum, what are you?
Okay.
You still looking for the captain?
Yeah. Do I see him in here?
He's in the room next to the kitchen. You can hear the sound of a needle, and you can hear grunting coming from this room.
Okay. I will knock on the door.
Yeah. He's like, yep. The guy is just like, he doesn't really say much. He just grunts, but you know that means come in.
Captain,
Aye.
I trust you're not too busy, if I may have a word. And I'll just look to the guy doing the tattoo in private.
He's like, can't you see I'm getting ink, lad?
Well, it's kind of important.
Make me a persuasion check.
What is my charisma? Sorry, I'm trying to like use things on my phone so my laptop doesn't explode.
Absolutely fine, man.
Persuasion. What does an 18 sound?
He nods, and this guy just walks straight out of the room and starts sampling this weird seagull stew that this geezer's making.
I'll just say to him as he walks past me, I won't be long.
Oh yeah. It's like, right.
So I'll sort
Take
of
a
just
seat.
take a seat. So, Captain,
Aye.
you think it's been long enough? I believe my favour to you has been paid. I've been with you what, a year now?
He walks straight past you. He goes into the kitchen. He pulls out a bottle of rum, and he sits down. And he's like, "Aye, you've done well this season. Like I said, I couldn't have done it without all of you. Consider your debt to me paid." And then he offers you some rum.
I'll sort of say I appreciate it as I take the bottle. As I swig it, I say, I think you know as well as I do that I don't belong here. I belong on my farm with my family. I appreciate what you did for me. I'm glad that we've been able to complete the transaction.
He steals the bottle back off you, and he downs a load of it, and then he laughs at you. And he's like, "Don't make me laugh. You're one of the prosperity now. Even if you're a landlubber, you'll always be welcome in my crew."
He'll sort of just laugh to himself, take out his pendant, look at it for a minute, and then put it back into his pocket as he starts to walk out of the room.
Yeah.
I'll see myself out, Captain.
He's gonna call back to you and he's gonna say, "You're gonna allow me to drink on my own after dropping that kind of bombshell? Share a drink with your captain."
Guess I'll just have a drink this once.
That's
He
the spirit.
sits back down.
Alright. Do me a con save.
Oh, I'm good at those. BBB. Give me a second. Saving throw, yeah?
Yep.
16.
16. Holy shit. You're not
It
even
was 12
jolly, bro.
plus 4.
Yeah, you're not even jolly. Meanwhile, the captain is straight drunk.
I'll just say to him, I thought you could hold your liquor.
I've had a fair few more drinks than you have, sunshine. Now, I'm gonna get on with my tattoo if you don't mind. And he clicks his fingers, and this guy waddles back in.
Where's Johnson?
You
Yarp.
Sort of just nod to him, Captain, as he sort of leaves. I promise I'm trying to leave. But my...
Yep,
oh, there we go.
Sweet. On the way through, he shouts of you, and he says, "Who was last to go for their watch?"
It was... I forget Fraser. It was Fraser, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mummers. I'm on my watch.
What was
I
now.
haven't been on the watch yet.
All right. He's gonna shout to you, Grarrum, and he's gonna say, "Summon Oepa, Gorgk, and Buck for me."
As you wish. Oh, and by the way, it's Grarrum, not Grarrum. Leaves.
My apologies, Grarrum.
As he sort of goes down the hallway. Even after a year, you still get my name wrong.
He can't hear you. All he hears is like the zzz of the tattoo needle.
It doesn't matter. It's more of a thing. Was he on the top?
So, Buck is in the kitchen.
Meow, meow.
Me and
Oepa is on watch,
yeah.
and Gorgk is on
Chilling.
top deck.
chilling. Yeah, can I make my way over to him? To have a
Absolutely.
quick chat. Thanks. Let's get it.
So,
Evening, sir. How's your pipe going?
You
Maybe.
sent me
So,
deck, Josh.
second mate.
I teleported far away.
Right, one sec.
Voice. Ouch.
Could I be back up on the top deck, Josh?
Yes, absolutely.
Thanks, man.
Boom.
Belter. Is Paul
Right.
there?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
head back to the cabin
Right.
after I've finished my prayers.
Hmm.
So the captain comes over and intercepts you, and he's like, he hiccups, and he looks around, and he's like, "You know what time it is." And then he pulls out a key from his pocket and hands it to you, and he's like, "Go and get the dragon's breath rum.
Cool.
It's in the precious cargo. Take the boys with you. They look too sober. They could do with an adventure."
Cool. I'm gonna have a look around, round up the boys. His cabin's got a mission for us. Precious cargo, and then head back down into the middle
So
area.
Right, well, before we go down, I'd like to speak about the noise that I've been hearing while on watch with I've forgotten the name already. Gorgk. I take it you're smoking your pipe or something.
I was just relaxing with a beer. Well, my bottle of rum up from Crow's Nest, but I'd have come down after.
Oh shit! Right, I see.
So I'd be like down on the ground level now. with you.
Okay. You been hearing any noises up there? I've been hearing some stuff while on watch, like a tapping.
Not that I've noticed. Can I roll just a general check?
yeah.
How long have we been taking watch for?
So it's roughly like 10, 15 minutes each.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
It's just like a rapid turnaround while everyone's getting Larry.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. No worries.
Let's say 16 perception.
All right. You two hear the thunder. It's hard to distinguish where it's coming from other than this side, the tapping. It's definitely slowed down since you heard it earlier. And this guy is kind of staring at you and just kind of watching what you're all doing. And you can tell that he's kind of not really paying much attention to what's going on outside.
Do I recognize him? Do I know his name?
Yeah, he's just one of the crew.
I'll shout out to him.
It's Bill.
Hey, Bill! You been hearing anything?
He just hoists a big jug of ale, and he just smiles at you and just downs it.
Classic Bill. Well, gotta go and make sure he doesn't fucking fall off the back of this fucking boat.
At this point, can I sort of just tap Wave or whatever his name is on the back? And okay, it's already gone.
Yeah, I've gone over to speak to Bill. Go and check his mental integrity.
Strap him to the side.
How's your
Well-
night going, Bill?
So I'll follow.
All right, Gorgk, are you going downstairs then? It looks like you're going on your own, mate.
Yeah, I'm going to go round up the boys.
You're gonna round up the boys.
Yeah.
Top deck?
Yep. Go up the top deck, call everyone down. Say, boys, the captain's got a mission for us.
You poke your head out of the galley. You smell the sea air. It's still absolutely pissing it down, and you're kind of holding your hand over your little pipe.
Yeah.
Trying not to get too far out.
Yeah. I'm going to give a couple of big hard bangs on the mast and see if Gorgk can feel it from the top.
Give me a
Oh
strength
no,
check.
I've already jumped down.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to wave him over. Say, captain's got a mission for us, and show him the key.
Know what that means. I can come rushing.
Cool. Is there anyone else up on deck?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
over.
Yeah, me.
Everyone's on
Cool.
top.
Yeah. Gonna give him a wave over if they're looking this way.
Okay, I guess I'll. I
If
guess
not,
I'll-
just
Can
I'll give him
I
a shout.
can I stop Wither before he leaves?
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, so you said you heard something. Whereabouts was it? I'll take a look myself.
Can I still hear it now?
See if I can find anything.
Roll a
Make
wee-
me a perception check.
Yeah, that's a plus one. That's a 16. There's so many 16s on these perception checks.
It's coming now from this side.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'll explain that I heard it on this side while I was over there, but now I hear it on that side while I'm over here.
Okay.
Could be nothing. Could be just some ropes loose up top or something.
At this point, I'm gonna walk up and grab them both by the shoulder. And said, "Captain's got a mission for us. Special crew. Let's go."
Can I resist it?
Ooh.
You can
I'm
resist
gonna-
it.
I want to check this sound out first.
Okay.
Cool. Are we doing opposing strength checks? Oh my god, I didn't do well
Yes.
anyway. So, yeah, that's a 10. It would be athletics check. That's a 12 from me.
What's that? Oh, okay. 11.
You are dragged with him.
I push you both like down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm keen as well. I know what's going on. Let's get it.
I'll just say. Can I not just say so? Can you give me like 2 minutes? I just want to check the sound out.
At
Keep
this
watch
stage,
for us,
orders.
Bill.
the
Yeah.
captain
I'm
pokes
not
his head
taking
up,
any of it. Yeah.
Drag
and
him.
he's like, I need at least one of you to stay up top. You can't leave fucking Bill on his own up there. He'll fucking
Oh.
drown.
Right. Bill's
Right, I'll leave him anyway.
understandable.
Boring fucker anyway, ain't he? I'm gonna head back down.
Okay, Wappa goes down.
Keep watch for us.
You go down. And you go down.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so the captain just kind of like stumbles around because he's fucking Larry right now. And he
Yeah.
whispers in and he's like, "Come here." And you all lean in. And he's like, "No, no, 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 no. Closer." And he goes to pull out the key and he looks like real confused at the fact that he can't
Yeah.
find it.
Yeah. I just put it up in his face, like between all three of us. Don't worry. I've sorted it.
Okay.
And then
And he gestures over to the cargo hold and then just backs away slowly and like goes through here.
All right. So did he go into the cargo hold? Did we follow him?
No,
or-
he went to the arm wrestling place.
All right, sick. Let's get to the cargo hold, all sneaky like.
down he go.
As I walk past the armory, I'm gonna say "fuck you, Jerry," and carry on walking down.
All right, Jerry's just like still pinned to the wall by his earring.
Oh.
All right, the sound of the joyous tunes is kind of almost unheard now because you're in the cargo hold.
Nice.
And you know that there's something down there you're supposed to be looking for.
Do I know where it is, or is it something we've got to search for?
Yeah, search for it.
Cool. Cool. Do you want me to do an investigation check?
Sure.
Yeah, let's.
I am completely pissed at this point, so let's have a look.
Oh, dropped it.
Jesus Christ, what did you hit?
That's a 6.
6. Okay. You
Okay.
know that it's probably somewhere on the right side of the ship.
Okay.
And you're
Look
kind
down,
of
look at the
walking
key,
around with this key,
Look for
just
anything
like
with a key.
poking it into the side of boxes, like, nope. Then into the side of another box, like, nope. And then you start trying to, like, twist it into a barrel hole, and you're like, nah.
I'll nudge. I've forgotten your name again, Paul. I'm sorry.
Gorgk.
Gorgk. I'll nudge Gorgk and I'll say, "You'll find it if it had hair around it."
Don't tell Bill.
Yes, you can, Dan. Give me 2 minutes. In fact, make me a perception.
Should I do it normally?
Sure. I'll tell you if and what you find in a moment.
Oh, is it
Alright.
this? I'm gonna look at this crate here for a keyhole. It's
Make me a. Well, no. In this box, you find a number of crossbow bolts. You find a small shovel, a hand axe, and a number of like small knives.
oh,
Cool. I'm gonna pick up and just put another hand axe onto my little holster next to my first hand axe.
Sweet.
yeah. I'm gonna take all of it if I can, or
Yeah, no.
whatever's left. Hell
Add
yeah.
it all to your inventory.
Nice. The shovel. How many crossbow bolts? Like,
Yeah, let's say 7.
nice. Thanks, man.
Did anyone take anything from the armory?
I did not.
Lol.
Should have probably. What else was in here? Some small knives, like throwing knives.
Mhm.
Sick. That'll do. Fuck the rest of it. I'll look around for a box with a keyhole in it, or a chest or something. I think.
Sweet.
And what's that?
Make me a perception check.
Ooh, perception.
Or no, make me an investigation.
Yeah, okay. They're both +1, so 15.
15. Okay. You look over to this side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be sort of like down here just booting boxes.
Make me a strength check.
Oh. 6.
Okay. You boot it. The crate doesn't move, and you crush all of your toes.
Yeah.
So you have -5 movement for the next 10 minutes.
All right.
Should we get into any kind of scenario?
Do I see any chests or anything over here? Will I roll a wee perception?
You see no chest, but you do see a door.
Ooh, a little wee hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
I'll whistle the boys over.
Cool. Gonna head on over.
On you go, ladies first.
Who's got the key?
Me.
All right.
I'm gonna stick it in the lock, give it a little click, see if it opens. Whoop. Nice.
Oh no.
Gonna wander in. Do I see that big ass lizard?
You absolutely do. Roll for initiative.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Okay. Where's it?
I don't even know how to do this. Give me 1 second.
Fuck it. +2. So
You need to turn it on with the thing on the bar on the left below the dice thing.
Am I still drunk?
Yep.
Oh, great.
I rolled a nat 20 for initiative.
You'll get your chance in a second, Dan. Don't worry.
Attack rolls with disadvantage then if you're drunk. Was it just
No, I think
ability
it's
checks?
only
When you
ability
black out.
checks.
Ah, okay.
Remind me how to set up that. Oh, is it this one?
Yep.
Bink.
There you go.
Right. I'm gonna roll that. Initiative's an ability check as well, innit? So.
Sure.
Let's have a look.
I got a 16.
I got a
I'll roll
13.
initiative onto. Put it on the board.
Yeah, I got 13.
Okay. This is what you see before you.
Oh.
What did you get, P-Mill?
16. I tried changing it, but it doesn't want to have done it. Oh, there we go.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll walk in. I'll say like, "Oh, looks like we got ourselves a stowaway," and I'll get my great axe out. And I'll wait for initiative to be called before I do anything.
Numerically descending? Yeah, sweet. Alright. This, did you guys see what I sent you all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, sweet. So this small lizard child is immediately startled by you all, and it kind of just waits to see what you're gonna do. He jumps onto these barrels and pulls out 2 knives.
Okay.
All right.
What do you want to do?
It was thingy first, wasn't it? Not?
Oh.
Yeah. I'll poke my head around the door and have a look first and acquaint myself with the situation. And then I'll put a hand out to the boys and I'll say, right, hold on.
Yeah, I've got like my hand to my axe, like on my back currently.
Yeah, this thing is fucking tiny, and there's 3 of us. Like, let's find out if it can speak common first, okay? I'll just sneak around in here. Do you speak common, you little thing? You know you're fucked. Come on.
It looks at you all, it says nothing, and it waits to see what you're gonna do.
All right. Well, boys, I say we lock the door and get the captain.
You stay here. And now, on my turn, I'm going to take off running. To alert the crew.
I'll leave it up to the boys. That's the end of my turn, sure.
Alright, what are you doing?
That's it. I'm just going to say to the boys that we should probably lock the door and go and get the cap.
Alright. Are you locking the door?
I mean, 2 of us are in the room, so I can't really do much now. I'm just going to end the turn.
Sweet. What are you doing then, Gorgk?
I'm going to run back up and shout the alarm.
Alright. So on your way back to the door, Daniel.
Room.
Yeah. Gorgk, you see this broom on the ground. You rag the end off, and this is your quarterstaff.
Fair enough.
Dan, what did you roll for your perception?
6, unfortunately.
Oh, all right.
Ambush time.
Okay. Bear with me. All right. Daniel.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So,
Grarrum.
during your watch, you notice old Bill walking towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, and he's brought you a beer. What do you want to do?
I will take it, but I will not drink it immediately.
Okay.
Just sort of like, Bill, glad to know you've not fallen off the side of the ship.
Sweet. All right. As the deckhand, as Bill gets closer, you see him suddenly stop. His eyes go white. Without warning.
Everything okay?
Without warning, he begins coughing up blood as his throat gouges open. Blood sprays over the deck, and he collapses on the floor in an oozing spasm.
What the
Oh shit.
Okay. Behind him.
Sort of gonna sort of grab him like to have a look. Just sort of say to myself, I had to say it, didn't I? I will pull out my sword and shield.
Sweet. Alright,
And
as you do
step
this,
backwards.
a shimmering humanoid appears behind him between bolts of lightning and thunder. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Woof. Alright. Beep boop beep. Doom. 18 plus 1, so that's 19, my dude.
Alright. You keep your wits about you as you stand your ground.
Is there anything like a bucket near me?
Make a perception check.
Because I just want to... Perception, that is plus 3. That's a 9.
Okay. You see... Yeah, there's a bucket over here. But as you turn round, the moment you go to look back at the deck, at Bill, you notice 2 more reptilian humanoids have appeared behind him as if out of nowhere. What do you want to do?
Is there like an alert bell on the top of the ship?
There is not. You'll need to alert them via the galley.
What's that, sorry?
You'll need to run downstairs and tell them.
Oh, fuck.
There isn't a bell anywhere. How do you ring for storms and stuff then? Or would that be like up at the top of the crow's nest?
It'll be at the top of the crow's nest, but nobody's up there.
Okay.
Shit. I'll sort of slowly back up towards the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still keeping my eye on him.
They're going to advance.
Will take out my ale and throw it downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, and sort of just I'll just sort of yell down to anyone that might be able to hear me. We've been boarded.
All right. Make me a performance check.
Performance. 16 plus 1, that's a 17.
Okay. Someone downstairs hears you, but they don't quite understand what you're saying. As
They
the
got Bill! Bill's dead!
as the weather gets worse and worse, the thunder gets heavier. The ship begins to rock and shake violently. The wind is howling, and a deep groaning roar can be heard in the distance. With every step you take towards the galley, it grows louder and louder. You scream into the relentless downpour as flickers of light bring a colossal enemy ship into view for a brief second before plunging the sky back into darkness.
Oh shit.
This is so epic.
Did I happen to catch anything else, or was it literally just the ship? Like, if there were any people sort of on the side?
See at least these three. Make me a perception check.
14.
14. Alright. You see another three on the other side.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs because I don't think I can take all these on my own.
Alright. As you go downstairs,
I'm still
everyone
maintaining
else
eye contact.
is having an absolutely banging time. Your boys are doing sea legs.
Yeah.
A couple of lads are still throwing daggers. They're still trying to peel off Big Jimmy from the fucking wall, who's pretty much asleep by this stage. Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, where
yeah,
are these
yeah.
people playing the music?
It is this guy here. Near the
I
sea
can't
legs
see.
contest. It's this guy.
Right, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and shoot an instrument.
Alright, as you do, the
That's
music
how you-
just stopped abruptly. He's like, "Ah, what the fuck are you doing?"
He's sort of gonna yell, "We've been sieged! There's pirates! Pirate ship!"
Would I have run
He's
up
sort
yet?
of panicking.
So, you have just
Everybody
made
get up
it
here
to
now.
the top.
I start shouting, sound the alarm.
Alright,
Yeah, Paul.
as you finish shouting, a mighty roar can be heard, followed by a deep pounding that can be felt through the floorboards that seems to rock the entire ship. The captain shakes off his last swig of rum. A cold sweat envelops the man. Prosperity's crew look upon their captain. Everybody comes into the main hall, and the captain is just kinda stood there, shitting his britches. Then again, another huge pounding.
Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and drag, what's your name? Duke? I forget your name, Mummers.
Buck.
Buck. I'm gonna drag Buck, and we're both gonna run back upstairs.
Cool.
In the chaos, the small lizard child disappears from view, and you don't even
Yeah.
think to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw turn around and turn back around to see where it's gone as you start to run off. They just gone, so I had to follow
Alright.
into.
Everyone's looking upon the captain. Their eyes are upon their stunned leader. Wiping the sweat from his brow, he snaps back into focus.
Arm yourselves, men. The beast of the sea is upon us. May the gods have mercy on our souls.
And amidst the roaring chaos and the thrashing of the ship, the sailors in the cargo hold are thrown around the room, crashing into sacks and crates and spilling precious loot throughout the room. A member runs down to the top and shouts, "Arm yourselves, men! Battle stations were being boarded," and he runs back up into the galley.
All right.
You spend the next couple of minutes, or the next couple of seconds, just frantically looking for anything you can possibly use.
I'll go to the
Grarrum-
armory, see if we can get something.
Grarrum takes his Doc kisses his pendant and runs back upstairs.
Right. So, Grarrum arrives here. Does someone say they're going to the armory?
Yeah, myself.
Yeah, I'll shoot straight upstairs, up to the deck if I can.
Shoot straight upstairs to top deck. Right, whereabouts are you?
In the galley currently. In the the storage bit. And I'll shout, "Men, with me!"
Alright. Sweet.
And I shake a bit of my drunkenness, try to serve myself
Okay.
up with the situation.
Give me a performance check.
Performance at disadvantage because I'm still drunk. So, a nat 20 and a 10.
Okay. You managed to get at least 3 men to follow you,
Sweet.
including the captain.
Alright, I will shoot straight upstairs. Great axe in hand, ready to go.
There you are. Captain is just behind you. And there's a couple of boys ready to help you out. What are you boys doing?
Yeah, all these guys in the armory, I'll say, arm yourselves and get upstairs as quick as you can, boys.
Make me a perception check, Oepa.
Yeah, I'll have a look around as well while we do that. See if there's anything that takes my fancy. Perception's up. +1. That is 11.
11. Okay. You look over to the armory and you see a stack of harpoons,
Yeah. I'll
as well as a
throw one
crossbow,
to each
a
of the
small axe.
Okay. I'll throw one of the harpoons to each of the boys and take one myself.
Okay.
And,
Okay. Add a harpoon to your inventory.
Thank you, man.
Or a, let's call it a javelin, because that's technically what it was.
Yeah, sick. Fair enough. I'll Yeah, I don't know. I've already got a light crossbow of my own, so I'll say that I picked that one up or something. Okay.
Wait. Alright.
Let's get it.
Well, in that case then, at this stage, roll for initiative.
Nice.
We're rolling again.
We're rolling again. How do I delete you all from this?
Have I shaken some of my drunkenness?
What were you? You were drunk. You are now
Yeah.
just tipsy.
Wait,
I rolled an
Let's say
11.
10.
Yeah.
Roll and I'll change your thing.
Yeah, I was gonna do it. I can change it myself though, to be fair.
I got a 10.
What's your dex score?
Fine.
Wappa.
Me?
Wappa. Yeah.
15 +2.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. You go first then.
Alright, I see.
What did you get, Dan?
I changed it.
Okay, sweet. Alright, let me just roll it for these boys. So, before you, you see a set of...
Best thing to do is have a couple off screen and then run the ship to them.
That's a
So
great
once you
shout.
destroy that token, dies.
Yep, okay.
You don't lose your initiative. So just copy and paste another one of each token.
It depends if you want to have unique rolls from.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to have like 7 different rolls or whatever.
How do you open the character sheet? Control double click.
I alt double click, and it brings up the character sheet itself.
Fuck, is this not working?
Have you attached the character sheet to your token?
Yeah, man.
Can we see the ship now? The beast.
You can see it in between flashes of lightning, but
Okay, so we don't get a
you're
clear
being
picture of it yet.
boarded. Your
I mean, as
Your
our
attention.
folks, we have dark vision anyway.
okay. Yep. Give me 1 second. How do you roll initiative for enemy? Ah, there it is. Boom. All right, so. All right, so before you see a few different creatures.
Oh boy.
All right, so Gorgk, what do you want to do?
I am going to
Just real quick, did you roll for the captain? Or is he not here?
No, I will roll for the captain. Great shot.
Yeah, did I bring out 2 other men with me as well?
Yep, they're on the way up the stairs, but you're currently blocking it. Wait. So Gore. What do you want to do? You're still on the lower deck.
I'm going to rush up, follow the boys since there's so much commotion. 5, 10,
So you rush straight up.
20.
You push past. And you end up there. You've still got, I would say, 10 feet of movement.
I can't really get anywhere from there, so I'm just going to. Which side do we notice the ship on? Is it on port or starboard?
The ship is on port, which I believe is left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to, if I'm on the edge of the boat, then I'm going to look over the side, see if I can see anyone like climbing.
Okay.
Get up.
All right, make me a perception check.
That is a natural 1 for
Natural 1.
a 3.
Okay. You don't so much as see the ship. You see it quite far away still, but you hear tapping again.
Mm-hmm. That's all I can do for my time.
All right.
How much do we know about Argonians?
Roll me a intelligence check.
Straight intelligence is an 11.
Okay. You know that they are cold-blooded. You know that they have massive fucking teeth. They know that they have claws. I mean, you can see that they also bear weapons like clubs and swords and daggers. And
Do I know anything more about like the physiology? So do I know if they have like dark vision or anything like that?
You know that they don't have dark vision.
All right. Cool.
Sweet.
Nice.
Grarrum,
We
what
let's
do you want to
go.
do?
So Grarrum's going to take 5 steps forward, then is going to hold his action for one that comes within attacking range. And it'll sort of turn. I'll turn to the people that have just come out and.
Capital's 10 first. You got 14. Sorry.
Oh, I've not put the. Sorry, that's my fault.
Okay.
Standing. So. Alright, the captain's gonna push straight past, and in his drunken state, he is going to run straight at this massive one. And he's gonna come at him with the short sword. 11 to hit, so he does 5 damage to this big geezer. Like, as this guy goes in for a bite, he just like whips the sword around and just clocks him in the jaw. Screaming to the boys to try and get him up and on the top deck. As he does, 2 more of the boys that were following Mummers arrive on the deck to help the lads out. Alright. Grarrum, you holding your action?
So, I was going to say, as Grarrum steps forward, is going to ask, Gorgk, what's the situation downstairs? Because obviously I just pelted up as soon as I let everyone know what was happening. Are there any more downstairs?
There was check with Buck. He was in the room with it.
Ah, shit. Okay. Is Buck here? I don't think he is he?
Yeah, Buck
upstairs.
is here.
Yeah, I can't see him because I think he's behind a token. I'll just look to him and sort of.
He's right here.
Yeah, I'll just look to him because I'm assuming he heard that whole thing.
What? Is there any more?
Yeah, like, did you see anyone downstairs? Like, what's going on down there? I want to know.
Cool. I will reply on my turn.
Alright.
Right.
Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I'm still gonna go with what I said before.
Sweet. Alright, Wappa.
Alright. Avast, lads, let's get upstairs. And then we'll 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I can't even make it upstairs in this turn. Oh wait, I can dash, can't I? I
So
can just like get up.
You've just got to the top of the stairs.
Oh, sick. Cool. Fuck. Everyone's here. Can I? How much bigger than the captain is this guy here? Would I be able to see past the captain?
He's like a solid 7 foot, so he's like at least a foot taller, and he's about twice as wide.
Okay. Can I like try and sneak a javelin in there and like throw one at him?
You can, but he would be behind half cover, and you risk hitting the captain.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm kind of blocking the stairs. I'll action dash then instead and get another. What is that? Another 30 feet or something? 5. Oh my lord. 10. Yeah, that's good. I'll wait here. Oh no, I'll rage actually. Yeah, absolutely. We're fighting. I'm raging.
Owns his bottle of milk, spills it all over his beard, smashes it on the ground.
My milk. Yeah, I'll end my turn then. We're good.
All right. Book.
I'll go over to the captain and Gorgk. Boys, we know what time it is. Lights out. And I will run and, if I can, 10 out as many of these torches as I can.
All right. So run to a torch.
Yeah, the captain and Gorgk would know what I mean by, like, if we ever get boarded, we know for the most part to turn out the lights, blind them because we can still see.
Okay, so this
And I'll
one
run to this torch.
you turn out.
And if I can, what's that? 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I get to that one and turn that one
I'm
out as
gonna
well?
say you have to be on the square to turn it off.
Oh, that's 25, 30.
Yep. Okay.
Can I turn it off as well? So reaction and action,
Turn
turn
that
them
one
off. Cool.
Sweet.
And that'd be me done. Obviously, the humans don't have dark vision, so they won't be able to see. But I'm more about trying to hinder the marauders.
Do the sailors have a turn order? We have
They should do. Are they not in there?
I don't
No, they're
see
not yet.
them.
Oh,
I
good
just
shout.
assumed that if they weren't in there, they'd move on Mars' turn or something. But if they have their own initiative,
Oh my god, they quit.
well, they're also drunk, so I mean, they can probably win.
Yeah. Well, they came up on the I think he said anyway, didn't they?
They'll go on next turn.
Yeah, Captain's turn.
All right. So who is it now?
The big five.
Did you roll the foot soldiers? The pirates?
Yeah. Yeah, we got them.
Really? I can't see them on the turn order. What
What
are
the
they?
fuck? They're not in there either.
Yeah, they are. 15.
No,
Oh, the other one.
Oh,
The other.
No.
thing
Yeah,
is-
the ones that
Oh,
were
yeah.
being boarded by.
No, they're not. No, really.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
the regs. Yeah, they're just picking their teeth, you know.
Just let them go now, I guess. Before the big
They're
buys.
still not in the turn order. What the fuck is going on?
Have
You
you
can
clicked
click on it,
their
maybe.
token?
Oh boy.
You must highlight the token.
Oh wait, do you have to click on it to actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
same with the
you
character.
didn't realise that. Okay. Because I'm doing it from the journal, not from the.
Oh my lord! Wow.
Okay.
They got the jump on us. Sounds about right.
Fair dues, actually.
What's your
yeah.
dex, Gork?
16.
Yep, you're faster. Sweet. Whose turn was it? Oepa?
I've
Now
just
it's
finished.
now it's the heavies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not this shit again. Fighting in the dark once more.
All right. It's heavy. Mate, I can't click on the character sheets from the map. What the fuck is going on?
It might because you've already had them up and then closed them.
It's the heavy. Is he's got a warhammer, and he's gonna aim straight at the captain.
With disadvantage as well if you don't have dark vision.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm a rules hall.
No, that's fine.
We're gonna need it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. He completely misses.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to shout to the humans.
Do these Foxen Marauders not have any bonuses to their
What do you mean?
rolls? Like for the first one, you just roll a d20 with no proficiency and no modifier.
Did I?
Yeah. So you just roll a 7. You don't get any proficiency or any attack modifiers for it.
Didn't realise that NPCs got proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck
They get
me.
proficiency and all your thingy mods as well.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
alright.
a 7-foot tall crocodile dude would probably have like a +3 or +4 to his strength or whatever.
Has
Be
that
something
done
pretty
it?
big.
No.
No.
How the fuck? I don't know how you do it. So,
You just add it in the weapons when you create their attacks.
so when it says to hit, is that where the proficiency would go?
Yeah. So if you,
Ah.
There'll
yeah,
be
that's
a
your
there'll be a
strength mod
box that says
here.
proficiency. So if you tick that,
No, there's not. On...
No, there isn't.
is there not?
Nope.
Mm-mm. No,
Oh.
but like all things will be proficient with the weapons that they use. So it'd probably have like a +5 or +6 to his attacks, depending on how strong he is.
So that one there, the first bracket. So it's D20. The first bracket is what proficiency, and the second one is what?
It'd be. Ugh.
It's a
Magic
0.
item on it.
Sure.
Modifier, sure.
1 sec.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Uh,
Be a strength.
Second
roll.
one's your proficiency, and first one's your modifier.
Second one's your proficiency.
Yeah, first one's your modifier.
It says 2 hit, on hit. What does that mean? So 2 hit would be your proficiency, and then
Yeah.
on hit would be.
On hit is the damage it deals. So on hit it'd be 1d4 +5 or +3 or +2 or whatever.
It's 1d20 plus 2 strength, but that's not put my proficiency in again.
Yeah, you just need to put +4, I think.
Or you just add them.
I can't remember how I've done it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, well, screw it.
Yeah.
We'll just have to figure out what happened. I didn't realise they got proficiency.
Just
Yeah.
add a +6 to whatever they roll. Just take it off.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if it's a +4 strength or whatever.
Sweet. Alright, Gorgk, what do you do?
I'm gonna dash 2, 3, 4, and take out this light. Well, I'd take out the light I was stood on. I didn't realise I was already stood on one.
Yep, that's that light gone.
I was already stood on this one as well. I'd have taken out that one if I'd have realised I was stood on it. Would that be my action, or would I still be able to attack if I can reach something?
No, that's a free action because as you're running, you can just like kick it.
Okay, I'm going to step up to this one, and I'm going to do a two-handed quarterstaff attack.
Alright, do it.
Put him in the
That's
chops.
A 19 to hit,
That hits.
and it's a 5 plus 3, which is 8 points of damage.
Sweet. Okay. He's completely been sideswiped and he's like, holy shit. But you've conked him pretty hard. He's gone to 1 knee.
I've stuck it in WhatsApp for you. So that thing is a +3 strength and a +2 proficiency, so it's a total of +5 to hit.
Right, okay. Holy shit. Alright then.
I didn't give my character dark vision, so that's gonna suck.
Who's not got dark vision?
Like I say, I haven't
my
got far
guy.
dark vision. I've only got 15 feet.
How much
Oh.
did you have? 30?
60.
60.
60? What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
Well, it's
half-
dim light,
half
so it still doesn't count as.
Yeah, so it's everything will
How
be
much
like black
dimming?
and white.
So is it 60 feet dimming?
Yeah,
Is that right?
yeah. Everything will just look grey to us. So we can't discern colours, but we can still see in darkness.
it'd
Dim,
be
dim light is if dim light is if it's bright light, and
yeah.
darkness is if it's dim light.
Jesus, right, okay. Sweet. Is that you done? Female?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Sweet. So, this tongue marauder is going to use his last bit of strength to just wildly attack in this random direction. So he will attack with disadvantage. Okay, he's going to be going with the scimitar. 8 and a 12 both miss. This one is gonna step out this way and just swing in the dark.
Which direction is he swinging?
It's just in
He's
and out.
swinging.
Yeah,
All right.
because he doesn't know where you are.
You'd know roughly where you are because you just put a light
Yeah.
out there. But I mean,
Yeah.
he's,
Yeah, well, I'll put it on
still running with
disadvantage.
disadvantage though. Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
15 just misses.
Okay. Then on this side, don't know if I can. Yeah, these guys don't have dark vision,
Yeah.
so he's just gonna.
Yeah. My pipe's still going, so there's this tiniest little bit of glow.
Okay.
Put
he
your
is gonna
damn pipe out.
straight into the middle, and he's just gonna swing towards this.
I would
man.
like to take my held action.
Yep, go for it.
Right, so my longsword is +5. Ooh, 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
With advantage
So it's,
because you're
I don't have
you are.
advantage.
you do
Why?
flanking.
I don't think Josh said whether he was looking at me or Fraser, did he?
To be
No,
fair,
roll
it's
again.
attack
Just
when you got into
advance.
range, so
Yeah, so
wouldn't
I
be
would have got
fine.
into range here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep, so I will have attacked then anyway. So it's a 1d8 +3. Where are you? Well, 7 damage.
How many?
7. 4 plus 3.
7. Alright.
Yep.
You take a big chunk into his side, and because you're struggling to see, you definitely like meet the flesh, and it's like embedded in him as you like pull it back out.
Nice.
You hear like a nasty hiss. He's covered in blood. Now that he knows roughly where you're at, he's gonna take his turn and he's gonna swing in this direction at disadvantage.
Does not hit.
11, yep. And then this one
Bounces off my shield.
is gonna advance by 10. Let's see what he can see. He can't
Let's
see
see
anything.
what we can see.
What the fuck? How do you? Because these lights should be giving off light.
Or
shouldn't they?
ammo.
How come
Woo.
this one can't see? Because he has no fucking vision. That's why. Later.
Yeah, you don't need to put vision on a character. Just
Yeah, but I need to know what they will be able to
Oh.
see. If you're turning all the lights out, I need to know what
Mm.
they will.
yeah.
So he can just see the edge of you. So he's gonna come straight up here, and he's gonna attack you with the scimitar. 19 to hit.
Yep, that does hit. 9 damage. What the hell?
Yeah, man. He got a perfect roll on the d6.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
These are legendary pirates. You have heard of
The
them.
Fork-tongue Marauders, mate. Alright, the Prosperity Sailors. This one is going to move down here. And he's going to... Sorry boys, I will get quicker at this eventually. He is going to use his sea knife and just fucking stab the boy.
Oh, I is.
Go on, Slitty Bill.
Yeah,
Wait, no, Bill's dead.
Nah,
Go
Bill's
on.
dead.
Go on, Stabby
Alright,
Dave.
So this one is looking incredibly weak. As
Calling
Slitty
Hank the
ran
Shank.
away. Yeah. As Hank fucking digs the sea knife into him, he like twists it and like sprays a load of viscera all over the floor. Screaming, "He's over here!" And then this guy goes 5, 10, 15, and he comes round this side and goes for another sea knife. Just missing him as he bounces off the mast.
Hank's going to use his legendary action to fan blades across the area.
he does the super from Destiny. What's it? Blade Barrage.
Alright. How many did I say were following you, Mummers?
3, I think.
3?
Yeah,
I think you said 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's your third one.
No, it's 2, wasn't it? 2 including the captain, I thought he said.
No, he's only got 3
You
people
said
to follow
3,
you.
but you
And the
may have
captain.
said the captain.
Yeah, I thought he said
Yeah.
2.
You said it.
We
3,
could have
2
said 3
the captain.
including the captain. Yeah.
Well, fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna... Could he see him?
Just make him all work for himself, that's all.
Yep, he can see him. So he is gonna sea knife this boy as well.
This dude is flanking.
Alright, so he gets advantage. It's like, for the prosperity! And he just like pins him to the mast with the sea knife as this guy drops his scimitar on the floor.
They're all rolling good damage, aren't they? Jesus. +4, +4, +4.
+2.
So, oh, you motherfucker. Alright,
Like Shay. Yeah, this guy rolled really well.
alright, the captain is just gonna wail on this guy. He should be able to see.
Yep.
So the captain is gonna go in with, it won't be advantage, but it'll just be a straight attack, right?
I don't know. Like, if the attacker can't see, you gain advantage on it, don't you?
Yeah. That's true.
Let's see. He's
Be
got
like-
vision. He cannot see the captain. So the captain would
Yeah,
have
you'll be an
advantage.
OC attacker. Yeah.
He's gonna go in with the short sword. 21 to hit, dealing 7 damage. This guy's not looking too good. Grarrum.
Alright. Grarrum is going to stand his ground and make a short sword attack on this boy.
Okay.
So, plus 5 to my attack. 16.
16 hits.
Cool. And then it's 1d8 plus 3 for 6 damage.
6 damage.
Is there any light over there?
Head now.
Yeah.
I can see him.
Yeah, it's like
Just
that.
because your characters can see him doesn't mean there's light on it for you to actually see. Like, you don't have dark vision.
True, but I think he's in range of
Yeah,
this
there's a
light
light
over
here.
here.
Yeah, you can still
There's a
see him. If
light
you
here
can
as
see
well.
the thing, attack it.
Okay.
I can see the token. Otherwise I want to target it.
He's dead.
One in front.
Yep, the one in front of you and the one above you are both dead.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Wappa.
Yeah. Well, I'm shoulder to shoulder with the captain, so I would still be aware of where this guy is roughly here-ish, I think, because I am in darkness. So I'm gonna pull out my trusty glaive, which is pretty much just a scimitar on a stick, and I'm gonna bring it down on top of your man. Right, okay, I'll roll this with real dice even. That's a +4 to hit. It's 19 to hit.
19 hits.
With disadvantage as well, because you technically still can't see.
Yeah, okay,
You
fair
know
enough.
where he is, but you still can't see him.
15, 17.
17 still hits.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm happy to do it. D10. Dropped it. Sorry. 8 and +2 is 10.
10 damage.
+2 from rage is 12. 12 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I mean, I bring the glaive down vertically, so I guess I'll cut him straight in two.
Alright. This boy is KO'd.
Oh. Does he seem to be dead?
Alright. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I don't think I am able to, so no, I'm good. I'll nudge the captain, be like, heh.
Alright. Buck, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna swing like a madman. I'm gonna actually. Would I be able to see these guys drop as well?
Can you see them from there?
Yeah.
Then you know that they're down.
Cool. This is what they have. This is what they call the mighty marauders. As I will. Oh my god! I will swing at this guy here, and that is a 14.
14 hits.
Cool.
Is that with advantage? Oof.
Yeah. I got a 6 and an 8.
Oi.
With my great axe, 1d12 4. I did 13 damage as I just cleave right into him.
How do you want to kill him?
Cool. I will just cleave him in two and cheer with the guys.
Give me a performance check.
Oh my god, that's 5.
Alright, most of them are too busy hacking away at people to notice.
Cool. This is what they call the marauders. I'm gonna 5, 10. Run up to that guy, charge him down.
Anything
Actually,
else?
yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So this geezer, he's gonna roar as loud as he possibly can. And then, see what he can see. Oh. He's gonna advance straight on this boy.
I am back.
And he's gonna go in for a two-handed warhammer. 17 to hit, 5 damage, and he is down to one knee. Alright, top of the turn. Can someone make me a perception check, please?
I'll do it.
Me and you're in darkness.
14 plus 5, that's 19.
Alright. You hear a
Oh, hang on, will I
crash.
roll it at disadvantage? Because it's real dark.
No.
Okay.
Just a straight perception. You hear a crash downstairs.
Oh shit. I'll just call out to the boys. I had something downstairs.
Let you go.
All right. Email, your turn.
I'm going to take another hit at this guy right next to me. That's a 11 plus 5, so 16 to hit.
16 hits.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Which one are we going for? This one?
Yes.
Yep. He is looking very weak right now. Okay, anything else?
No, I can't do anything.
Alright. He is going to... Well, technically you'd be flanking him. Did you get advantage on that?
I would have had advantage anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's a 6, so it
Advantage.
doesn't matter.
Alright, he's just gonna go for the last thing that attacked him. Let's see if he can see you. Why the fuck can you not see? Nope, he can't see you, so it's at disadvantage.
Does not hit.
That's pretty much it. He looks round just to see most of his body's fucked up. This sailor will take a huge stabby motion at the Crockman. Boom.
Huge.
Yep, it does absolutely fuck all.
Are we all free tomorrow, lads?
I am.
Tomorrow night.
Was that yes, Fraser?
I'll be home for like 6 o'clock, I think. So yeah.
Sweet. We can do a Skyrim session then, can't we?
Cool.
Crank it in the bag now.
16. Yeah, this guy's not looking too great. This guy is gonna jump over the corpse. He's also gonna go for a C9. Did that pop? Yep.
Yeah, 17.
Holy shit, he's fucking done it.
These guys are nuts.
This
That's
guy's a
Happy
beast.
Dave.
Fucking Yowdy.
The
Alright.
inspiration's going to this dude. I
In the
tell you.
boys.
Fucking. What was his name? Hank.
Hank.
Yeah,
Hank's just
Absolute
put in the
animal.
boys.
Hank the Shank. Damn.
Alright.
Carving.
Capitano is just gonna come straight up here.
Quick question.
Yes, mate.
Do we like, because we're celebrating? Do we have anything of like real value on board?
Yeah, you've got a lot of shit in the cargo hold. You've been traders and you've basically been on the sea for an entire season. So you have like a season's worth of loot, and you're basically on the way home to like spend your money and hunker down for the season before you go back out again.
Shit.
Alright, so he is gonna go at him with the short sword. 14, 4 piercing damage. This geezer is also dead.
My god.
Yeah, we've just got a big deal with the East Empire Shipping Company.
Absolutely. Alright,
Imperial Shipping Company.
everyone that you can see has been royally fucked up.
Oh my god, there's actual an Eastern Empire shipping map. Are we back towards Skyrim?
We are. I actually don't know. I didn't plan that far ahead.
Because there's like a route from Black Marsh into Morrowind, then all the way around to is that Black something, then then all the way over to Solitude.
That's
Do
good.
Black Reach.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Black Reach.
Yeah, that's quite a leg as well. Alright,
So
I'm
there's
gonna.
Black Marsh. Is it called Tor? All the way over to Black Reach, and then all the way back up to Solitude. If we're heading that way, goes like all the way around.
I'm gonna grab this guy that has beating on and throw him over the side.
Nice. Which one? This one here?
Yeah. Wait,
Alright.
this one. Yeah, that one.
Alright, you just fucking launch him straight into the sea. And he disappears. Alright, you can still hear clashing going on downstairs.
Yeah. Fair enough. Is it?
Grarrum, what do you want to do?
Okay. I will basically shout that I heard a huge clattering downstairs. Because when I first said that I wanted my turn, I forgot. So after I do that, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and head down.
What's the thing with like not talking on your turn? Like I don't know whether like people in like Critical Roles that do it. I think I don't know
Originally
whether they
thought
do.
I
I
could do
assume
it
they
because
do.
I was the one who made the check.
Yeah.
So I thought I would be able to instantly react
Whereas
to
I
it,
think
but
in
apparently not.
chatting within combats, I don't really know. I can't remember.
I think it's DM's choice.
Yeah.
I mean, you try and
Thing is
keep it as short as possible because you only have 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You can't have like a full
Yeah.
minute
But that's during
conversation.
your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, pretty much all I said was I heard something downstairs.
yeah. I suppose you could shout and get a response in that time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right there.
I guess because it was a force roll at the top of the round, you would have time to respond to it, but
Yeah.
no one else would be able to respond back to you.
Yeah. It's kind of why I left it like a closed sentence as opposed to waiting for an answer. And then I'm gonna go 20. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Looking good down there, is it?
Oh boy. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I will go down here.
Yeah.
And I will
how-
make an attack on this one.
Wait, roll.
12.
12 is his AC, so that's a hit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, alright.
Get it.
4 damage.
Hang on. 4 damage, what?
No, 4 damage. You did 4
Oh, right.
damage.
5 plus 3, 8 damage. I'm using my longsword.
Alright.
I like the idea that call and response. So you can't do tactics or choose like the, oh, you can do this, you can do that, but like a quick thing like that. Point out.
It's more
Okay,
like
target.
command phrases and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Or you can chat between yourselves. I guess makes sense. Call and response. I think that's cool. Like within 6 seconds, as long as it's not a big speech.
Yeah, so as long as you keep it closed.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have like each party member has one line there and back, so it's not like it
Yeah.
keeps,
On
ping-ponging.
another player's turn. So you can
Yeah.
say, oh, that guy's weak. You say, okay, I'll grab him next or whatever.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sweet. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wappa.
Okay. I'm still in complete darkness. Did I hear the captain walk away from the spot that he was in?
He walked slightly, yeah.
Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna swing again in the same spot then, just in case I kill him. I don't think I see anyone. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, you wouldn't know if anyone was dead or not, or alive
Okay,
still.
I'm gonna
You can
hop
see over
down.
here, can't you?
I'm gonna hop down the stairs and follow your man then, because if he shouted he heard stuff and he went running down, then he's gonna need some backup. So let's pop down. Alright, so that was 5 and 10. Okay. 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 I'm gonna yeah. I think I'll just
Love it,
I'll hop over the side of the banister, pointing the glaive down the way and like drive it down into the back of this guy's head and like boom, Assassin's Creed the shit out of his ass. Okay, so that's a +4 to hit, so that's 15 and 4 is 19.
19 hits.
And that's a D10 +2 +2. That's 2 +2 +2 is 6.
Okay, this guy, how do you want to kill him?
Assassin's
The
Creed
idea.
assassination. Let's just crumple him.
I was gonna say I like the idea of sliding down the banister and taking his head off.
No, I totally Assassin's Creeded him. Like feet on the shoulders, glaive in the neck. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, that's also cool.
Ride him to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is straight fucked.
So I would be here then. Yeah, that's
I'll
pretty
ju-
much all I can do.
I'll just say to him, I think we're in trouble.
Alright, look.
God. Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, this is not good.
Who is that?
What are those?
Yeah, real quick. Can I have a quick swatch at this person really quick? And like, who's
Hey.
the,
Level what, sorry?
20.
who's this person?
May I go downstairs, please?
Yep, give me 1 second, because Fraser wants to... I tell you what, on your turn,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
investigate what you're doing. Let me just make sure others can...
Yeah.
Eddie?
Mm-hmm.
There's a boy there.
Okay, is this the one you want to look at?
Yeah, that was the one I was asking about. I forgot to. Yeah. Who the fuck is that?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout, find the leaders. That'll be
This
done
is
anyway.
what you see.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Right, while you're doing that, the heavy marauder is gonna through here. And he is gonna take a two-handed warhammer attack. This geezer. 6 to hit. He's not looking good. And this one gonna go 5.
Sorry, Matt, I can't see your pings.
That's alright. 1. Oh. 10. 4, 3. Sweet. Alright, Gorgk.
Seeing the boys run down, I'll say to the captain, there's something going on under the deck. I'll head on down. shit, pile up.
Yeah.
How much movement did I do? I think I did 20.
Just hop over them.
Shit. I'm just gonna hop down to. Wait, this one's the one that thing is taken out, isn't it?
The one I'm on top of is dead.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to. I'm just going to pull out my sea knife and throw it at this guy over here.
Alright. Thank you on the muchly. Roll for your attack.
That's a 16.
16 definitely hits.
And that is a 4 plus 3, which is a 7 points of piercing damage.
How much, sorry?
7 points of piercing.
7. Alright, as you like ping him in the back of the head, he like falls forward. And then he turns around and is like, "You son of a bitch." He's
I love the way they
bleeding
turn.
profusely. Do you want to do anything else?
Can he do anything else? Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I forgot that so many of our sailors in here as well. Just looks like a complete mess because everyone's got the same border.
Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Sweet. Alright. So, this marauder is gonna spin straight round and he's gonna go for Oepa.
Dang it.
If he hits, I would, just real quick, if he hits, I would like to do something with my fighting style.
Okay. Does 11 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Then this one is going to run straight in. And he is also going to go for a scimitar. Oh! Nat 20, boy.
Who? Who's getting it?
Hang about.
Unless Dan's gonna...
I have something up my sleeve.
I don't think it reduces the thing, does it? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Alright, roll a
Fine.
d10 for me, my dude.
Who's the attack being made against?
You.
Alright, I also take half damage because I'm raging, so this is sick.
Well, you take 5 less, regardless.
Did you roll a d10 already?
Rolled a d10 and got 5.
Look,
Oh yeah, it'll add your efficiency.
7.
Oh, so 7 then.
Alright, so you
So he
nullify
takes 2
all of
points.
that damage.
I take 1 point of damage.
Yeah. Not bad.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
It's gonna go 5,
It's not over yet.
10, 15, 20. He's gonna stand on this barrel and scimitar the shit out of this boy.
Ugh.
For a nat 1, which is gonna completely miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's a bit quadgy, but fuck it. Scimitar,
Bouncing over people.
24 damage.
420.
Sweet.
Who are
Prosperity Sailor.
the other lieutenants? Are they gonna roll their initiatives now?
Oh shit, yeah, I haven't done it, have I?
Yeah, I was waiting for one of them to like whirling dervish their way across as like a level 6 and kill us all.
Yeah, I'm very scared of what's about to happen to me.
Yeah, your man up at the top he's pretty meaty, it looks like.
Sorry, boys, this might take a second. They've all got individual.
I'm gonna go and refill my water
Mainly
really quick.
because I know who it is that's
Yeah,
It's
actually,
there.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Back in a sec as well.
Yep, you've
Well-
got time.
completely forgot about something that I can do.
Alright.
Right, I'm back. What's happening, boys?
Alright, so top of the turn.
Is it top of the turn?
Oh shit.
Who went last?
It's the Prosperity Sailor, I think, because they haven't been yet.
Your man rolled a 21 though, that's rough.
Yeah, because I've not had my next turn yet,
It's
and
the
I was down
Prosperity
before
Sailor.
everyone else.
I'll wait till the guys get back.
Yeah, the other guy's gone to get food and stuff.
I don't know, they just said they needed to go.
Come on.
Sounded like a guitar thing. Was that you, Mummers?
Yeah.
It's that was so weird. I thought like was someone fucking about with the guitar. It's like plucking a string. Ding.
If there's anyone you want to inspect, let me know.
The guy at the top, your man with the 21.
Which
Yes.
one?
Yes, please. I'll ping him just now. Give me a sec. This man.
Also, Mummers, is
Yeah.
oh. You know what a martial check is? Because I don't know if that's like a homebrew thing or if it's like a legit thing.
I didn't realise.
Sorry?
Not a clue. Why does it say martial check?
No, it was just off something that I watched, so I'm guessing it's like a homebrew thing of
It might be
thing that I
Pathfinder.
watched. Basically, if you roll above a certain thing, you can analyze a creature's attacks.
Oh, maybe.
what they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Yeah, that might be a thing.
So it was something that it was something on a D&D thing that I watched.
It might be
But
then, yeah.
it's not on this, so I thought it could be a homebrew.
Type it in the
I would say it
compendium.
doesn't
Maybe.
sound like a 5e thing.
Yeah.
If you type
I've
it in
heard
The
of it.
closest thing you'd have is the monks examine aspects, where you get like their like weaknesses and stuff.
Well, that's a
Mhm.
homebrew thing anyway, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, I
Mhm.
thought it was part of the Cobalt Soul monk.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, but it's still homebrewed from it at Master.
Well, it's UA, isn't it?
Is it?
I believe
Oh,
so.
I don't know. Fair enough.
Are we all back?
Yeah, boy.
Nice. We're gonna have to get food at some point, so let's fire ahead.
Sweet. Alright, so this sailor here is going to run straight out and he is going to give this geezer a big slash with the sea knife. 19, he does 1 damage,
He's mad.
and this guy just kind of looks round and laughs at him. This guy down here is gonna do another quick sea knife. He also does 1 damage. This guy is gonna.
It's a homebrew
pick
thing.
up he's gonna pick up a bottle off the floor, and he is going to. He's just gonna smash it round the guy's head.
Don't let Maven.
Oh, whatever
catch
he saw.
you.
That did nothing.
No.
This guy is gonna go for the sea knife. Whoa. He's gonna go straight at Gamjaw. And he's gonna
It's
do
Hank.
8
Comes through the
damage.
floorboards.
He's fucking loaded, mate.
I'm gonna be so upset when Hank dies.
There's a guy down here. He's gonna sea knife. Oh my god.
Oh, Hank!
So this guy.
No
is
one
down
can stop this man.
He's his twin brother, Hank.
Yeah,
Can
Oh my-
Frank?
Hank and honk.
this guy. Sea knife. He misses.
Hank, Frank, and Gar. The triplets.
Okay. The captain, having been somewhat behind on all of this mess, comes downstairs. He's just like, what the fuck? He jumps over. And he goes for this guy. He's gonna go for the short sword. 20 to do 5 damage. He's not looking good. Alright. So, Coaxal. He pulls the knife out of his body. And he is going to use. He's just going to go straight for a Marauder Scimitar on this poor dude. 19. This guy is fucking KO'd.
Oh boy.
Alright. Grarrum, what do you want to do?
So, as I do my second wind, I will. Is it a hit die, isn't it?
No,
No, it's not. It's just a normal die.
Yeah.
It just so happens that your hit die are also 1d10.
Fell off the table. 4 plus
Plus 1.
my fighter level. 5 health getting. And he's gonna turn round to see these dudes in the hallway. He's gonna shout, "There's more down here!"
Alright.
As he is sort of shit, just gonna back up a little bit. Is it gonna do it? Shit. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, as I will attack this boy here.
Okay, you get advantage because you're flanking.
Yarp. Okay.
Hey.
Oh wow, a 3 and a 17.
yeah, yeah.
17.
So the 17 is 22, but
Yeah, Fraser's
I'll
under there.
definitely with it. 1d8 plus 3. That's 5 damage.
Alright, this guy is down. Boom, how do you want to do it?
So I sort of run round whoever's blue, I've forgotten your name, sorry. Sort of slide, catch him in the back of the knee with his sword and just plunge it through his head.
Fuck yeah. You little savage. Anything else on your turn?
I think that's all I can do. How much movement did I use? Did I use 20?
Mm-hmm.
It's 25.
Because I'll
Unless you went straight through me.
So I went diagonal 5. I can't actually remember 5, 10,
That's 30 where you are
15. Yeah, I'll stay here then.
Book.
Right. Oh my god. As I go through that, can I take a gander at these two weird-looking dudes?
Yes, Manan. Give me one moment. This is who you see.
Oh.
And you also see this guy.
Oh, do I not see this dude here as well?
Give me 1 second.
Two other dudes. No.
Yep, you also see this guy.
Wait.
Alright. What do you want to do?
I'm going to shout to anyone else in the room, follow me, and then head in. And, oh my god, there's a guy there. I'm going to take a swing at this guy in front. I'm sort of like trying to like get eyes on everyone who looks a bit like a leader, or someone who's sort of turning the place up, and I'm going to take swings. I'm going to take a swing at this dude. 13 plus 6, 19.
19 hit.
And dealing. Oh, 9 plus 4, 13 damage.
Oof.
So I just swing right into his chest.
Big hit.
Damn.
Calf straight into him.
Alright.
See if anyone's going to follow me.
Whopper.
Mm-hmm. Well. This guy in front of me is dead, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna step here, and then here, and then here. I'm gonna take a swing at Clarkson.
Yep.
Voxel down.
A straight stab with the glaive. That's a
For it.
+4. Oh, it's only a 9 to hit. Never mind. Yep. I
So
missed.
it's a 9.
Yep.
9 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, fucked it. I'll stay where I am. Fuck it.
Alright. This guy is gonna come straight down and he's gonna go for a big juicy attack on Book.
Mm-hmm.
You're in trouble.
I am.
All I'm gonna say, Josh, is remember what you can do.
Remember what I can do. Alright.
Oh no, it's sorry, wrong character. I thought it was someone else. Never mind.
Okay. He's gonna come at you with a spear and just fucking ram it at you. 21 to hit.
Yep, 9 piercing damage. That definitely hits.
Ooh, just misses.
This one down here is going to go for a bite attack. This guy is KO'd.
Uh-oh.
And this guy is going to go for a two-handed warhammer attack on this gentleman. Oof. he is
Big
also
hits.
KO'd. This guy is gonna go at this guy with a bite attack. Oh my god, that also hits. Holy shit, he's not looking good.
And so
Fucking
it
10
begins.
hits. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Alright.
that's probably just common as that.
Yeah,
we're
they
the
are.
hundreds.
Still start hammered.
Alright.
No, they're
This
just very
guy-
stealthy.
He's gonna shout back to these lot, and he's gonna be like, "You handle this, I'll deal with this guy." And he's gonna go 5, 10.
Does
he's
he get an
gonna
attack of
attack.
opportunity?
You will indeed. Great shout. The Prosperity Sailor, Hank, McCoy. He's gonna
Oh.
go in with the sea knife.
26. Oh my god.
Hank! My man!
His
Nice.
ankles.
Alright, he is down to. Holy shit. Why is this not changing? Yep, sweet. Alright, he's gonna go in for an attack at this guy.
He who shall not be named. I think it's got the easiest name.
Alright,
out
he
of
is
all
gonna
of them.
rage.
Oh, here we go, kid.
Yeah.
And then he is gonna reckless attack. And he's gonna reckless attack this dude right here. With the great sword. 16 to hit.
That hits. And I'm out.
Oh shit.
Oh, Lord.
He hoists his sword up in the air. And he's like, "With me!" And then goes one more step. So you will also get an
Ah.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, I will. With advantage. Oh no, it's not my turn, is it? Oh no, or do I?
I don't know the answer to that.
What did we say, Paul?
Why would you have advantage?
Is that
Be
a reckless
reckless.
attack?
Then, yeah, you would.
Alright, go for
Oh
it.
my god, I dropped one. A 18.
18 hits. Roll for damage.
Dealing 3, 7.
Alright. He's looking pretty bloody.
3 points of damage. He's raging.
Remember, damage is halved.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So it's not as bad.
Cool. Is he looking like is he limping about?
He's limping pretty hard, yeah.
Oh, you are so lucky you took me out. Oh my days.
This
He's
guy-
not. He's not lucky. Also, Orcish endurance. Sorry, relentless
Shit,
endurance.
yes!
Yeah,
Yes, get it!
Relentless endurance. I'm still up.
he's still up. Go on, give yourself
I've
one
got-
hit point, my dude.
I've got 1 hit point.
Absolute madman.
What did we say about healing on lay on hands? Is it 5?
5 on a bonus,
Oh,
or you can
5 on
do
a
more
bonus.
on a action.
Yeah. It's 5 times your. So, can I full HP lay on hands then if I'm level 1?
Is it your turn?
Because my lay on hands is 5 HP.
Yeah.
So can I bonus 5?
On your go, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So this guy is gonna go 5, 10, standing on this corpse. And he's just gonna go straight for this guy.
How many have we clocked then? 1, 2, 3, 4 with the big dude, and then there's that guy who we haven't seen yet. Yeah. I can't see him anywhere, so
Was he not on the top deck? Sure,
I have no idea.
I don't remember what happened to the captain. Is he buffed?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's like 2 above me.
There.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Was he the 21?
No. 21s are like over here.
Oh, yep, yeah, you're right.
Okay. This guy is gonna invoke something called Blade Song.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
And he is gonna go for. Oh my god, I really should have read up on this first.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what
Much of the
happens.
reading I've got to do.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's gonna do a. Booming Blade? Fuck it.
Oh no.
2 foot of thunder damage in a 5-foot radius. So that hits
No,
literally all
You
of
still
our
need to
body.
do an attack.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
So
gonna
you
go...
do your weapon attack, and then it does an additional damage on top of that.
Oh, okay. I missed anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, Gamjaw is gonna knock this boy aside. And he's just going to... Here we go. This guy is gonna rage.
Fuck's sake.
Then he is going to maul this guy.
Oh.
Oh my god, you lucky bastard.
You know his size? Is his maul a weapon, or is it just him biting down into someone?
Yeah.
Or like clawing shit out of him?
It's just a headbutt.
I can say, is it a maul or a maul?
Yeah.
He's like a solid 6.5, solid 8.5 foot. Like he is fucking massive compared to the
Bloody
others.
hell.
Like the size of his jaw is probably the size of normal people's arms.
Half the bunk.
Alright, this guy is going to spin straight round. He is going to... He's going to... He's going to bite attack. He's just going to go straight for it.
Hey.
Yep. This guy is down. Alright. Fuck tomorrow. Sorry if this is taking a while, boys. If you're getting
There's a
bored.
lot of them.
What combat does?
Yeah.
Alright. This guy is going to attack the sailor directly below him. Six slashing damage. He's not looking too good. This guy is going to also attack this one. He's going to go at him with a claws. He is also down. He's down, he's down, he's attacked. This one is going to... In fact, Gamjaw's that big, he can't even shuffle past him, so this guy's just kind of chilling. Alright. Gorgk, do what you need to do.
Alright, so I am going to retaliate at the guy who just assaulted me with a 200 quarterstaff. Oh shit! Natural fucking 20, bitches. Let's do this!
Alright,
Fucking get
Here we
him.
go.
Savage attacks as well.
I know. I've been hoping for this for the last, I don't know, hour and a half.
Yeah.
So that's a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh my god.
17, 18 points of bludgeoning damage halved.
9 damage. He's
Bruh.
looking very weak right now.
And I've just read my abilities. I can do a unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Alright.
Because
go for it.
monk shit.
Monk shit.
That's a 19 to hit.
That also hits. What's the damage?
That is a 1 plus. Wait, do I add?
Your dex modifier to it, yeah.
Dex.
Yeah. So
D4
that's
plus D4 plus your dex. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 4 points of bludgeoning damage as well.
Oofed.
This guy passes out.
Oofed. What a badass.
So he is like solidly conked out.
Come back from the dead and just kill
shit.
him, man.
Like I say, whose character is this? I'm just gonna
It's
start
mine.
stomping on him.
I want to kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him and reroll.
I want to kill him so badly, but I'm not going to.
But I was going to, so someone needs to.
Well, the problem was Mummery got like 13 points of damage straight off the bat when he went raging.
Yeah.
That was what did it. That took off more than half his health.
Well, if he
Whose
dies, he just needs to
character is
reroll. It's how the dice roll, and I want to kill him.
Wait, are we fighting our second characters that we made?
Maybe.
Yeah, my plan was just to run straight ahead, take the attack of opportunity, heal myself, and then cut him down.
Wait, holy shit! I've not even seen the one that I'd made. I just spotted it just now in the. It's his turn right now. Jesus
Well,
Christ!
I gotta say, mine's here.
My mind is blown. You guys kept that quiet. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, Josh made all these cool characters. Fucking yowdy.
He's gonna go up to here.
Fuck it is. We're
Ten.
dead.
What does this one say? If he says anything.
He only says R.
R.
Just runs in like "Arr." And then he's gonna
My
take
mortal enemy.
a swing at one.
I never thought I'd see you outside of the gladiatorial arena.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. My dreams
Alright,
come
he's
true.
gonna rage.
Of course he is.
Wait, how many barbarians are there? Jesus
I made,
Christ!
Made him
I made 2 barbarians.
He's gonna
Yeah.
rage.
I like 3 barbarians.
He's
I
gonna
could say, is yours the barbarian as well, Bobbers?
This is awesome.
It's not, no.
Oh,
Mine is
God.
awesome, and I want him to use his abilities, but he hasn't yet.
He's gonna reckless attack Glaive.
Oh,
Fraser.
oh, that's so rough. Oh, it's rough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
19 to hit.
that hits. So that's 2 damage. Fuck.
Sweet. Alright, Prosperity Sailor, are there any alive?
One here.
One in the
Down with
bottom right. Yeah.
Yep. Hank. Alright, he's gonna go for
Just delete him at this point, because we're gonna get full. We're gonna be tripping over body soon.
boom, 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 boom. I'll keep in the blood.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Boom.
Numbers wise, we're not looking good, guys.
Yeah,
Just
no,
throwing it out there.
Yeah, this has cleared up a lot of things, and we're fucked.
Okay, so this sailor.
Yeah, I don't think we were gonna make it out of this alive anyway.
We took
Probably
one down.
not
That's all I'm happy for.
Yeah,
Oh my god, this is such a cool idea.
Prosperity
Can we kill him?
Sailor
I want to
is
kill him.
going to
I actually want to play him. He was cool.
Not
wanna kill him.
stuff.
Beat him up.
Pick up a piece of crate, and he's just gonna twat this big crocodile off the end of it.
Great. Come
Do it,
on.
lad.
Come on, Hank.
Hey,
11. That hits. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You weapon.
Hank, you madman.
Hank, stop.
MVP. Alright, I think he's the last sailor. Shit.
Mm.
Of
Alright.
course, yeah.
Probably still got full health as well, the madman.
Okay, the captain is just gonna turn straight around and he's gonna attack.
Aren't the
rapidly
two still
by the
upstairs?
captain. No.
Came down with us, didn't they?
Did
Oh
they?
my god,
Yeah,
there
they
is.
did.
Holy shit. Well, there was.
Not anymore.
Alright, so the captain is going to. He is gonna go in for the short sword on the guy directly above him.
Oi,
22, 9 piercing damage.
clanger.
Beast mode. Alright. Now Coaxel has his turn. He's gonna also attack Grarrum.
Attack me.
No, sorry, Wappa.
Mhm.
I'd like to impose my shield of blockingness.
Oh, sick.
Okay. He's gonna go straight
Say D10
with
that.
his Marauder Scimitar.
Hits.
7
Take
damage.
7 off that.
Okay, he does have to method.
Yo.
Ting!
Alright,
Yeah,
Grarrum.
this
what are you gonna do?
interception thing is class.
That's awesome.
Right. See all the boys get messed up. It's gonna go fucking mad.
And run
5,
off.
10. Whoops. Oh, what you doing?
He tripped on
20
some blood.
chugging hard.
Wait, where were you just then? Where did you start?
I was here.
Didn't you start here?
No.
He's one down.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna attack this dude.
Alright, go for it.
Me and Gorgk just stared at each other in the eyes.
At 20,
Oh my
25.
God.
So
How much damage?
3 plus, so 10, and I think it's plus 3, so 13 damage.
Laser.
It's not looking good at all. You see how much damage? Yeah, he's down as well. Fuck.
Oh my god. You didn't get to
I guess
use
we're
the thing.
even there, Dan.
Fuck you, Paul. I want to kill him. You kill me, I'll kill you.
Look, it's not dead if I'm. No, it's not murder if I'm dead.
Yep,
Right.
that's it. That's the one.
Go for it.
Book.
Right,
Book.
I am gonna lay on hands for 4 hit points.
For yourself.
Yep.
Alright.
And then swing at the bar in front.
Go for it.
14.
14 hits.
Healing. My guide. 14.
Jesus Christ, yeah, he's heavily wounded.
God damn.
Ah.
Cannot boy. Like, what is this? Jesus Christ.
You're gonna have to bullshit something quick, Josh.
I know, right?
DJ himself's gonna have to come in and kill us all.
Probably the little tow rag in the cellar.
Yeah, good call.
That's me done, I think.
Proper.
Dead.
So annoying. I really want to play Jarre.
Hmm.
He's
I'm
almost
gonna-
knocked out.
Yeah, well, he needs to do death saving throws, don't he?
Not
I'm
like
gonna-
he's gonna
Obviously.
take a turn.
No, I'm
You never
gonna.
know.
Yeah. I'm incensed at the sight of my rival, but I am gonna hop over here and take an attack of opportunity from your man.
Right, so,
Yeah.
alright.
I just took my turn, didn't I?
Hmm?
Can I use my reaction?
Not if you're not next. No.
You get
No,
one
what?
per round.
It's within
No.
5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet of the creature,
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, you
Oh, is it?
Does it work
5
on
feet.
your turn? Or
No,
does
he's
it
not
work-
5 feet the creature then, because it'll be this one taking the attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Is it 5 feet of the creature or 5
Oh,
feet of
fair
the
enough. Yep. Yeah. You're right. Thought you
7
meant
damage.
still within range of the
Seven,
guy. I
that's
thought.
half to 4 or 3? I forget. 3, sick. I'm gonna do that so I can make a glaive attack at the downed person, your man.
Mm-hmm.
Which is plus
Jesus.
4. That's 16 plus 4 is 20. That's 2 death saving throws.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. So. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna go straight for this geezer.
Miss. Hey.
Jesus Christ, bud. Alright, this guy is gonna go for Mummers. 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that was nice. Good save that one.
This one is also gonna come in.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe not this one.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. Okay, 5, 10, 15.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Well, them 3 didn't survive up there, did they?
Not hit.
It's 14 hit.
No.
No!
No.
He's a living god.
What the fuck is going on, man? This is outrageous.
I'm just matrixing everyone.
Alright, Jari makes a death save. How do you roll a death save?
There should
Just
be
roll a
death
d20
save.
for an
Yeah,
NPC. I think.
Well, yeah, click on the death saves button.
Did you see that?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Alright, so that's that. Tyler also makes a death save.
Ooh, already got 2 fails, bro. Sorry, man.
Guess I'm re-rolling.
Tyler's dead.
It's as I said, Paul. You kill me, I'll kill you.
What are you on about? I haven't even killed you yet.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, being the key term.
I was
don't
actually
think-
going to go and help Mummers, but you've sealed your fate.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
That was class.
I have not read any of these fucking.
Alright. 1
Yeah,
second.
I'm not gonna read all this stuff.
1 second. Use his. I think, yeah, does he? Where is he?
Well, I mean, you just use it on a sailor, so you might as well just attack normally at this point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the only things he doesn't. Yeah, he can only do, like.
I wasn't.
Yeah, he can't do any of those things yet.
In all
All he
honesty.
really gets is his abilities, which I think it'd take like an hour to do. So yeah, you don't get anything yet.
I am going to
So he just got a swing.
go for claws. Does 11 hit? Oh yeah, no, it does. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right,
He was already
this
injured,
guy-
buddy.
Yep, he's dead.
Ow.
Oh, right, top of the turn. This guy rocks up. He's like, what's taking so fucking long?
Uh-oh, he's scary.
Who? Oh, I probably can't see him. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we won't be able to see him. Oh, look at him.
Jesus Christ.
Tongue Marauder. Are any of these left? Yes, there's 2. This guy is gonna come down here. This one is gonna attack. Yeah.
Finish him.
Hits? Bloody hell. I've only been attacked twice and they've both been in the 20s range. What is
This
this?
guy is gonna come straight across, and he's also gonna attack down.
Oh,
13 to hit.
it does not.
Fuck me.
My AC is 18.
Jesus, I definitely should have pimped these marauders up. They're nowhere near strong enough to fuck you up. Alright.
Okay. So, are there portholes in the side of the ship? I'm assuming that's how they got on board.
That's what
Okay.
the crash was.
Cool. I am going to step here, grab this body, and throw it out the porthole.
Nice.
Nice. Face down.
Mm-hmm. Unconscious, drowning.
Hell yeah.
Whoop.
And then
That will
I'm
be
going.
your action.
I'm going to back up 5, 10. Yeah, to here.
Alright. Rapidly, where are you?
Arr.
That's this guy. Alright,
Yeah.
he's also gonna go for Grarrum.
Oh god.
Who made Rapidly? Yep.
Me.
He's still raging.
Yeah, he's nuts.
So he's going to reckless attack. Glaive.
Ding.
16 to hit.
Does not.
What the fuck, man? Alright. Prosperity Sailor, they are all dead. Prosperity Captain is going to turn around in horror. And he's going to go for a short sword attack on the captain. 16 hits, 9 piercing damage.
He got advantage for?
Second.
What's he got
I don't know
advantage
why he's
for?
got advantage actually. No, that wouldn't hit it.
Damn.
Save the captain!
Hang on 1 second.
I think you're saving the other captain, Paul.
Yeah.
He is going to do a maneuver, and he is going to riposte. Which means I can expend a superiority die, and I can fucking twat him back. So he's going to go at him with the captain's cutlass.
Oh.
15 to hit. Superiority die is a D8. Jesus Christ. 1. Alright.
And
So he does 10
You'll
damage.
send damage from our reactor.
jeez.
The captain is not looking good, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Clarkson. Gonna go 10. And he is going to go for... no, actually. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to make an attack on... Pino.
Oh.
21 to hit.
Stay out.
Do you not get your relentless endurance?
No, you only have one.
Just the ones.
Oh, do you? Okay. Alright. Grarrum, what are you doing?
Seeing he's just gonna look all around him, seeing that things are looking bleak. Gonna raise his sword up to the guys. If we don't survive this, I'll see you all in hell. Makes an attack on this boy here.
Explosive wave.
9 plus 5, 14.
14 hits.
Yeah,
Lend me your energy. Spirit bomb's fading.
DM, can I ask something from my
Yeah,
turn?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
yeah, there's nothing more Grarrum can do. He's just gonna stand his ground.
Not gonna try and attack?
But he did.
Oh, okay.
Attacked big man, didn't I?
Did it hit? Yeah, like, I didn't hear you say anything.
14.
You said it hit.
Yeah, it was a 14 to hit.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry, mate. I was miles away. What damage did it do?
I don't think I actually did that. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, I knew it was
Yep,
waiting.
sorry. 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
We're so
Sweet.
experienced.
Come join our professional D&D crew as we fuck up all.
Yep.
This one better
Alright.
go up on YouTube
Right.
as well.
I'm going to hold my holy symbol. It's Malakath, give me strength. Use my last point of lay on hands.
Okay.
If I roll an attack and I roll a natural 20, can I carry on damage over to different creatures?
I will say if you do like a sweeping... What weapon? Have
Yeah. A great axe. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I want to do like a big wide arc. If I
Yep.
hit the guy in front, I'll just do normal damage. But if I hit a natural 20, if I kill him with that damage, can I carry on the rest of the damage to another creature?
Obviously, if you get a natural 20, I'll apply
Yeah,
it to all
yeah,
three.
of course. Alright, sweet. Oh, no. 12.
Not a 20.
12 still hits. Which one did you want to go
Cool.
for?
Just this one again.
Okay, this one is dead. Well, what damage do you get?
7.
Oh, he's looking very weak.
Oh, no. Cool. That's my turn then.
Whapper.
Oh, you don't get Divine Smite till level 2, do you? Oh, damn.
I'm gonna I'm gonna use, just because I'll never ever get another chance to use it, I'll use Blood of the North, and I'll take my 3 HP.
You guys should have played Nord so we could have battle cried.
And I believe that's it, because bonus action doesn't allow me to fire my crossbow yet. So
Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker. My guy's missed out on a turn at least because I didn't roll initiative with his token clicked.
wait, who?
Let him go now.
I thought everybody was.
Yeah,
finish your
ship's
turn
captain.
first, mate.
Oh, I got my 3 HP and I can't move.
Um,
You'd also drop your rage.
Yep.
Oh.
okay.
Just so I
Whoever
could
you
see
just
it.
rolled for didn't add to the thing, I don't think.
Is it
Not
going to
at
be at the
18.
bottom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right
it's
at the
there
bottom.
at the bottom.
Just not automatically. Just.
I've got it online then. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, see it. Cool.
All right. Whose turn is it?
It's been my turn, so
I'm
it's
done. I'm
yeah,
finished
it's
my
the,
turn.
the big buys.
All right.
It's
See
the
you
end.
boys soon.
This big guy is gonna go for a weapon.
Yeah, it was probably not a smart idea to drop rage, but
He's
whatever,
gonna
man.
go in with the spear.
I'm going to invoke my
That was
defensive
not smart.
interception.
Good.
It's this one, yeah. Take off 5.
Damn.
To get 1 damage. This one here is just gonna flip around and just give you a solid chomp in.
This is
13 to hit.
Mummery, man! You're
Alright.
dude!
It's actually
This
John
one
Wick.
is gonna go tail slam. 15
Uh-uh.
to hit. Alright. This one's gonna warhammer.
ooh,
Just
Alright,
die!
that'll hit.
relentless
That will
endurance.
Yes!
Mummer's, you beast!
Malakoth, give me strength.
He's just screaming the entire time.
Alright. Yam Jaws, I don't know. He's gonna push this guy aside. And then he is going to. He's still raging. Which I've not actually had ticked this entire time. And he is going to reckless attack.
Come on. One more time.
It's gonna frenzy.
Shit.
Oh.
Maul.
22 hits.
Good night, mate.
Jesus.
With the frenzy, dude.
Rippy Ronies.
Peronis indeed.
Alan
It turns
Rao.
out I will be seeing you all in hell.
Oepa's going to heaven, mate. What are you talking about?
You've got another attack as a bonus.
Yeah, Josh, you can
I
still
can't
attack.
That's what-
hit anyone from that.
You can hit Mr. Dead Guy.
Right then.
Off.
Or you could throw something.
Throw one of the dudes.
I'm gonna lift up this guy.
Please throw the pirate.
And I'm gonna throw him at the captain. Let's go for a DC 12 athletics for an unarmed attack.
Okay.
Well, you got it.
Yep, that's good. Unarmed
Well-
attack would be a what? 1d4.
Plus.
That is also a crit 'cause it's
It's an attack.
yeah, it's an
Yeah.
attack, and you were thinking, weren't you? You were reckless.
You're raging.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
launch him at the captain and knock the captain out. And at this point,
Boff.
Am I the only one up?
the
No.
captain is
Fraser
gonna
still.
shout out. And amidst the chaos, he's gonna slash and hiss wildly, causing everyone to stop exactly what they're doing. All eyes in the room are drawn to him as he approaches the captain, picks him off the floor, and stares at him with a gaze of pure murder. The captain tries a wild swing, but he's parried with ease and dragged off his feet and pinned to the nearest wall. The captain cries out as the pirate hisses in his face, baring his huge fangs, licking his forked tongue. The rest of the reptilian crew all laugh and congratulate each other as they form rank around him. The
the captain looks at his remaining crew and the bloodbath. He's like, "My crew, spare my crew." He looks at the 2 remaining survivors. The scaly pirate looks the captain up and down and then faces his men. "Scour the place. Tie up the survivors." Okay.
What are you here looking for?
They don't even say anything. They all just jump on you and they bring you upstairs.
Oh, Christ.
My ancestors are smiling on me, Argonian. Can you say the same?
You're the same.
Oh,
Man, if Paul was conscious, he would have spoke up about the thing. Hey, we have
I mean,
some
if it's
crew.
anything to note, I've got all 3 death saves successes.
Well played.
Good. That's good.
Which means you're technically still alive. You're just fucking KO.
Yeah.
shall I roll all my death saves?
Yeah, why not? You got launched and that took at least 1 off. So roll a death save.
Yeah, it'd be 2 automatically.
It would
Yeah.
be
Any
an
attack.
automatic
Yeah.
2, I'm afraid. Did you pass?
That's a nope.
Oh, he didn't. Oh.
Pepperonis.
Oh no!
The pain.
I guess he never will see his family again.
Alright, all these boys are KO'd. There's fucking blood everywhere. The captain's got hold of this guy by the scruff. And then all of these lads form rank.
Can you take me up top just so I can see what's happening?
Absolutely.
Put his body in line. Let's get
He'd
it.
be throwing the bodies overboard, probably, wouldn't he?
Yep. Okay. So, as this is all kicking off,
Are we tied up?
yes, you are. Yep.
Mm.
Um,
Can I stealthily try and whip out my hand axe or sea knife and try and sneakily cut myself free?
make a stealth check.
Fuck.
I mean, technically it's dark here,
Yeah.
unless it's daytime.
There is a light right here. Make another stealth check so that it's technically at advantage.
19.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to tear myself away from the light and just do the slightest little thing.
So at
I'll
present,
so do it as I'm falling like in and out of consciousness. I'll lay on what's he fucking called? Oepa. Wappa. And pretend like I'm unconscious and just slowly try and cut myself and try and cut him free.
wait.
I say to him, on 3, jump overboard.
Shut up, you idiot. This is gonna be funny. At least stay for the show before you jump off the edge.
Yeah, I'll just say I've got a plan. On 3, jump overboard.
We'll see.
So, you're all tied up on top deck. Half the crew are patrolling the captors, and the others are emptying the cargo hold. The pirate captain retains his deathly stare as his captor averts his gaze. Captain, a voice hisses out, "Look what we found." And a small geezer is procured from the cargo hold by one of the marauders. As the pirate lord turns to face his man, he sees a smaller reptilian clutched under his arm. He's wearing shabby clothes and wielding 2 small daggers. He's no more than 3 foot tall. He tosses a coin pouch over to the captain. He had this with him as well. One of the lizard men runs over. He's not worth the space on our ship. He raises his scimitar. The captain stops him. Freezing him in place. The wiry guy loses his interest and he backs off. The captain leaves the orc on the floor and approaches the small one. As he approached this child, he sheaths his cutlass, and the little reptilian stands his ground and peers back at the old lizard as he advances. He kicks Grarrum out of the way, and he comes at him.
Oh. The hell, he sent me flying!
Oh yeah, you're on the floor. He just booted you with his big pin leg.
Big boy.
And then without warning, the captain makes an unarmed attack, and the crew stop to watch. The young one pulls out a concealed knife and rushes in with a dagger. The captain disarms him with ease, and the dagger skids across the wooden floor. The young reptilian desperately makes an unarmed attack, but the crew step in to stop him. The captain starts laughing, and he just takes the punches, doing almost no damage whatsoever. The captain throws him across the room, and then starts wailing on him relentlessly with the cutlass. The small reptilian does his best to block attacks, but is just absolutely bombarded by these cutlasses, coming one after another, and he's just doing his very best to like block them with his claws. Eventually, he's beaten down, and he's covered in blood, and the captain finally stops wailing on him as everyone else comes round to observe this little lizard getting the absolute shit kicked out of him. The captain steps down.
Sorry, you carry on.
Go for it.
Can I whisper to Oepa? Says, crawl your way to the there.
I'll have a look.
While they're not looking, can I make
anyone,
like a check to see if anyone's looking, or they're all thingied with that?
Make a perception check.
Sweet. Fuck. A 3. Sorry, 4.
Okay, you can't tell whether anyone will be able to hear you or not, so do what you need to do with a stealth
Cool.
check.
I'd say, Oepa, try and make your way as far up there as you can.
Okay.
Roll a
Do
stealth check for me.
Okay, I'll try my best.
I will also roll.
That's a +2. Fuck. We're gonna get stabbed.
8.
12, 14.
So this guy turns round and he hears you talking, but he doesn't hear anything from Oepa.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to sneak away. I'm just trying and get Oepa away.
I know, but you're trying to do something sneakily. You're trying to speak quietly.
Yeah, I'm whispering towards him as quietly as I can.
Big lizard ears. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Is
sit
he
tight.
looking this way now?
He is now because you
Yeah.
failed the stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit tight.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I wasn't trying to stealth. I was trying to like sneakily whisper to him to try and him stealth his way. I'm not trying to stealth myself.
I know you're not trying to actually stealth, but
Trying to do
because you're
something
trying to do
stealthily,
something
though.
stealthily, you failed the stealth check.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right.
But I mean, this guy is still pretty much preoccupied. Give it another go.
Right.
He's kind of giving you a
Cool.
warning. You got one more chance.
I mean, I've been
Cool.
cut
So
loose
can I
already.
not just whisper to him and tell him to
Yep.
try and move?
And if you want.
Yeah. So yeah. Do you want me to make a stealth check if I whisper it towards him?
You make any further movement.
Yeah. I'm not trying to move or anything. I'm just whispering towards him. If a like I say, I'm trying to get like weapons to sort of move towards, and I'm going to try and do something once it gets close enough.
Okay. I don't know. What are you trying to achieve? Do you need me to be far from you to do a thing, or do you
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to sneak over to there,
Yeah, but why though?
so you could try and escape.
But I'm not keen to escape. My rival is here, bro.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Never
man.
mind.
Yeah, sorry. I bumped into I've forgotten his name. Badly captioned. Frafalu. We were all gladiatorial. Anyway. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill for now. But now that I'm cut loose, there's definitely a possibility to do shit. But
Yeah, never mind. We are essentially doomed to die.
definitely doomed to die. But it could be fun.
Okay.
Soon.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm just gonna sit watch then.
Right, well, as this small child is clinging to life, he's trying to parry off these big cutlass attacks. Like 3 or 4 come at him, he only gets 1 or 2 hits in, and the rest of them he kind of like bats away with his claws. And then the captain just stomps on him and just knocks him the then he turns round. He's like, Rathalu, Tyler, Gamjaw, you know what to do. And then these guys all continue loading cargo out of the hold while the others begin tearing away at the structure of the ship, ripping away chunks of wood, carrying it all away. The Orc captain does his best to hold his nerve as his precious ship is torn apart. The old reptilian takes a deep breath as he sheaves his cutlass with a satisfying clip. You have claws of iron, little Ron, says with a toothy smile as he gently picks up the child and carries him away. Is there anything
Thanos.
you want to do before the end of session 1?
Yeah.
I'd like to try and escape.
I-
Seeing as the guy who I'm trying to help escape by like valiantly sacrifice myself to allow at least one of us to escape, I'm going to try and escape myself.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna attack
Alright.
the captain. I'm gonna.
That's what I was
rush
going to
him.
do. I was trying to get you to escape, go to the thingy, and attack the captain while you escape.
No,
Give
I'm
you
gonna-
a couple of seconds to escape, but never mind.
Nope. I'm gonna attack the captain and give you time to escape. In that case, let's get
Okay.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna bum rush.
I
the
am not a
captain.
sneaky dude. Can I roll a stealth
Instantly-
check?
Roll for
Instantly
initiative.
rage. Instantly get him. I don't think I have my glaive.
well,
Did they take it off me?
What is it you want to do?
Oh, I'm.
Because whatever you do, you're going to get a round of surprise attack.
Yeah. Did the guys take my glaive off of me?
Yeah, man, you've got no weapon.
Right. No weapons. Okay.
Tied up, they're not going to also give you a weapon.
Cool.
Yeah. I had like a hidden sea knife.
Okay.
Ah,
I,
it's why I wanted you to escape.
yeah. No.
Ah.
I'm gonna go for him because I'm gonna rage and unarmed strike.
Cool.
Let's fucking get him.
Can we say we've had this conversation? We'll swap it round, and I'll try and stealth.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I'll try and jump overboard, wait for like a big, if it's really stormy and the ship's going up and down, I wait till it goes really high and I'll bounce myself off and try and grip to the edge, and then shimmy my way over. Like shimmy my way over, sort of like along here, onto the ship. Try and lift myself up the ship and then just cut the ropes if I can, which probably isn't good because I have no dexterity whatsoever.
Make me a dexterity check. I'm going to say... jump overboard and bounce off the water and get back onto the ship. Then
Oh no,
just
not bounce off the water. Sorry, jump overboard and try and grip onto either sort of like
Assassin's Creed it.
and there, yeah, or use sort of like step on the cannons and just shimmy my way across, try and lift myself back over, and then as I get onto the side, just cut the rope
give me a...
and try and bring the ship, the
DC 10
You down?
acrobatics check. Grip the side.
Acrobatics.
If you're jumping over,
Uh.
you're doing a 180 and then grab.
Acrobatics is an 11.
Yep. Okay.
So I
you
wait
grip
for
the
it to
side.
go like dip down, and it's about to jump. I'll sort of jump up and try and thing across, and then I'll try and shimmy across.
Okay.
If I get a chance to do it, I'll drop as much as I can and drop it. Or, yeah, never mind. Because it's too loud, so I don't think they'd hear a splash anyway, would they? If they're even noticing.
Alright. So you're
Alright.
shimmying.
Yeah, I try shimmy across. And if I can, I'll try and like find a way to lift myself back up. Try to sneakily get onto here, and then cut the ropes as I just drop down into the water.
Alright, so.
I think it's like last ditch effort, but it's probably the only option I've got.
Shimmying and pulling yourself up on for a check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask 2 DC 8 dex checks out of 3 to be able to
Oh my
cut this
God.
rope out in time.
Oh, I've lost my dice. What were you?
So 3 attempts. You need 2.
A dex check, a 20, dex 20.
Yep.
A 16.
Okay, you do it.
Sweet.
You
And
cut
I got
the rope,
14.
and the boat lands in the water with you in it.
Oh,
Hey.
lovely. And I'll do what I can to try and swim away.
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping like the noise of the storm and the waves and all the
I was
racket
gonna
is I'm
say-
just stuck silently.
No, I was gonna say simultaneously I'll be attacking the captain while that's happening. So like, you know, I'm pretty much just gonna run up here and hit him. Where's the?
Make an unarmed attack.
Yeah. I don't have a thingy for it. What is it? What's an unarmed attack again?
Roll a d20.
Just your strength plus your
Strength.
whatever, and it's 1 plus your rage plus your strength modifier.
Cool. That's
Rage is still.
13 to hit. Wait, surprise round? Is this advantage or no?
You would get advantage on this because he's also carrying a child.
That's a 19 plus 2, 21.
Hits me.
And so
That's
that's
due to your
1.
strength.
It's 2.
Oh, it'd be plus 4 because you're proficient in fists. Proficient in these hands.
God damn. So that's fucking. Was that 5 damage then? Wait, plus strength 7 damage for unarmed?
That'll be right.
That's
No,
a
it's
lot.
No,
1 plus
damage
your
is
proficiency
1
plus your
strength.
rage.
Yeah. 1 plus your strength plus your rage.
Yeah, that's the one, not proficiency.
Yeah.
So 5
5, yeah.
plus
You do.
2 from rage damage, which is 7.
You do 7 damage to the captain. He drops the child and it's a menacing attack. He stands his ground, just hisses and screams at you in the face. I'm gonna go for. He's not even going to. Oh yeah, have to be a weapon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit.
Yeah, it has.
Superiority dice is D8.
Jesus.
That's 11.
You make a wisdom saving. Please, my dude.
Wisdom save. That's got some -1. Oh yeah, I failed that definitely.
Can you do this all day?
You are frightened.
Oh,
I-
As he advances towards you, you find yourself backing up, and he pushes you towards these guys who surround you.
I'll look at
Um,
Frafalu and I'll say, "Fuck you, Frafalu."
Grandjaw the captain looks at Gamjaw, who just runs up straight behind you. And takes a bite out of your shoulder.
Oh, it misses.
Oh my god, what a rag.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's all good. If you're frightened,
Yeah.
fair. So you managed to palm off Gamjaw. This one. Here we go. And the captain takes this little visa off the ship back to the beast. Thank you for playing GSC Session 1.
Hey.
Ooh,
Oi, oi.
Yo.
was class.
Fucking so good, bro.
Can I ask what year is this?
This will be 22 years before we start time.
How many?
22.
22. Cool.
Oofed. That was insanely good.
Sorry, I genuinely messed real quick, and then
Josh is
You're cutting out
in and
again.
out. Josh is
Yeah, I think it's because
in
you're
and
being
out.
quiet again.
Sorry.
he said, I thought you were all gonna get meffed real quick, and you just didn't at all.
Yeah, we managed to stick it out for ages.
Yeah, the PC should have been like at least level 3.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gutted I'm gonna have to re-roll another character, but
Well, I mean, Jari did kicked into the water, but he is an Argonian, so there's a chance he could have survived.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Roll me two
Unconscious Argonian.
D20s.
You've got about an hour and 3 minutes to go grab him. In snobby conditions, that's unlikely.
Mhm.
Also, does Buck Ronoruk survive? At least some person would have. Hopefully. Maybe.
Maybe we'll find out.
Yay.
There you go, he dies anywhere.
Everyone else survived. One.
Didn't
Fraser did.
didn't I stab Mummery's character on the ground? Like,
But yeah, no, that
mine
was
didn't even
Paul's
get touched.
character.
My
whose
boy's not
Paul's
even
character
touched.
died.
Whose character was that I stabbed on the ground then? Because they were
Mine.
definitely dead. Oh, that was Paul's.
He
Sorry, man.
failed his last save.
Damn.
The potential survivors are him, and him.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead for punching the captain. I'll take it though.
Yeah, you would have been eaten alive, mate.
Absolutely. Deed, mate.
He's dead.
Fucking deed. Oh,
This is cool and all,
Hero
but
is
this has
there.
just really made me want to be tear and come back and slaughter them all.
You might get a chance, mate. That's all I'm saying.
be fine. I fucked
Do
up
you
and
want
good.
a sneak peek at the beast?
Yeah,
Do
let's
it.
get a quick show for the boys.
Okay, I'm gonna throw your characters up quickly.
Were you recording this, Paul?
Yes, sirree.
Good.
Wait.
Good. I
It
was
was
as
also
well.
streamed as well, so
Oh yeah.
we've actually made it work.
Oh yes.
Get in.
Well done, mate. I was also recording, but I have tons of shit up on the screen all the time. I keep most of my menus out, so it's probably not very good to watch.
It might be a bit crappy to watch in the beginning session where we were all split up all over the boat because you only see what I see, and I didn't see that much for most of it.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, cool.
I've not fully done all of the map.
The beast. Where is the beast?
You will see.
The beast.
Oh, I didn't even use the harpoons, man.
No, you didn't.
Do you know what? I realised as well that I've actually got crossbow expert. I could
You
have been.
ready?
I could have been.
That's
shooting
only
with-
where. Do you have a hand crossbow?
I do. I've got a light crossbow.
Ah,
ready?
why
Hand
it
crossbow,
has
not
to be a
like,
hand crossbow.
Does it?
Mhm.
Oh shit. Well,
Are you
never
ready
mind.
to witness the beast?
Yeah, go for it.
But
Ooh. I'm waiting for the textures to load.
yeah. So
Oh
am
my
I.
god.
Oft.
Have you actually got the picture of the beast?
I've got a picture of the beast, which was the one I used for the title screen.
Oh, it is a sick looking ship.
That's fucking awesome. I like the water as well. It's actually really nice.
That's pretty damn cool. I like
I
that.
obviously didn't make this; it came off a Reddit post. But
That's great.
when I found this, I was like, "Holy shit!"
There's like realistic shadows as well. Like,
Yeah.
that's fucking lit. Whoa, there's like a void you can go into. That's cool. Yeah, you can like be in the water and shit. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Sweet. Anyway, that's enough of that because I've not fully done it.
Look how cool the beast is. Oh my god.
Oft.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm quite hyped for
Did
this.
you not see this at the very beginning?
Yeah, we didn't
No,
know what it was.
I only
though.
saw the main picture.
Oh, could have sworn I moved you on.
Yeah, I saw this for a little bit, but I didn't know what
You
it was.
did, but his PC decided not to play ball.
Yeah, I was having technological issues.
Well, yeah. I hope you enjoyed that little sesh.
Definitely.
It was awesome.
Inspiration goes to DJ for doing this, man. Oft.